I too don't want to climb to the top of the floor. All right, let's milk our sheep. It's a little dark. We can milk our sheepies. Look at my it's so funny. It doesn't look like I have a giant pile of goods out here, but I have like over 154 kg. I have over 154 kg of trash bags full of garbage. Was this one full? No, it's almost full. I need more trash bags. This is my current temporary solution to not having enough containers to organize in, okay? There's just no way. Like I can't put all this stuff away because a place to put it in does not currently exist. So we're hiding our shame with trash bags. Also, you can kind of see it glitching through my roof. I don't know how I feel about it looking like that. Like these, I don't know if I mind. These ones, they look a little weird, but I want water, so we're gonna leave it. We'll leave it for now. This one also looks a little crazy. But what can you do? What can you do? Did I see Pinodra? I need to find you. I need to highlight your name. Did you pick a color? No, you just came in and dropped a lurk. All right. I'll pick a color for you, Pinodra, since I know you're here. I know you're watching. I'll give you a little more time though, in case you just can't talk right now. But we have your 2-year star. I've been waiting. Also, Zenobia, Nixon, Metal World Hughes, and the Plaid Rhino. Come back to me. Come back to PZ. We got the new update. Be sure to check the basement too. There are books in your Riverside school basement. Looks like in a hoarder's show when they take all the stuff out of the house. Is it crazy if it works? No. It's ingenious. It's ingenious. From my 3 sheep, I'm currently getting like 10 liters plus a day from milking. I should read an animal care book, but that's just kind of low on my list. I need to read, I have the mechanics one. Oh, 10 more pages. Excellent. I also have a mechanics VHS tape for you to watch. So we need to watch that so you can get your 3rd free level of mechanics. All right, we were at 2.6, so this sheep is giving over 5 liters. There are books in every classroom. All right, well that's if I don't get the book from Don't get the book today. We'll do another prediction and look for the book tomorrow. You should also give a ton of milk, you, Joe. could just choose their name color. That's a good idea, Sherry. That's a smart idea, Sherry. Like that. That's such a cute animation where the sheep itches its ear with its hind leg. I'm just gonna check. Are the colors different on Twitch versus... No, it's still red. Red's a good color. I can do red. Getting it ready. Let's do red and pink. I think that'll look pretty. I was grinding blacksmithing last night on the multiplayer server. I did not get to level 8 to make a sledge, but I'm close. Alright, goodbye animals. Be good. You know what? I think I have an idea. I'm gonna change up my trunk. Trunk loadout. Alright. I'm gonna move all my weapons into this bag. Then I'm gonna just keep all of my tools in this red duffel. It's annoying that they don't all fit in the toolbox. I can't get the crowbar in there. And I think this is my spare propane tank, but let me use up some of the almost empty ones instead of keeping a full one in my trunk.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Zombies have you killed? We have currently killed 1,255 zombies and counting. We have sustained 1 dangerous injury. We had a laceration to our arm yesterday. That is our first injury, and hopefully our last. We came very close with death. That's the pinned clip. I was super nervous. I was so nervous. I was dreading it. I was like, this is gonna be the end. We're gonna die to a laceration. But I'm gonna have to chalk it up to our trait, thick-skinned, protecting us, and our elbow pads. I checked later, and one of my elbow pads had taken damage. So it's like the zombie injured me through the elbow pad. So maybe that would have been a bite. Maybe that would have been a bite and it would have been all over. But instead, we just got a laceration, had a chance to live. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna assume you're doing fine. Again? No, this is our first laceration. Our only injury on this character. What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Oh, maybe you mean our turtle death. We have died to lacerations in previous playthroughs. But not this time. And I got a really fun hat, so we'll never get injured again. We looted this building. That was fun. That's the shed. This is the shed where we got injured in. All right. I thought one of these sheds had a generator. I kind of want an extra generator for my base. I asked the zombie after his stream. He said you were just too tough to bite. Look at this. This is almost like a perfect electrical blacksmithing setup. But this is what I mean. Like this one works. You can use it to cut things. This thing doesn't work next to it. This is the key copier. I don't know if this works anymore. This used to be the machine that would duplicate keys. Maybe it has to have power to bring up the menu, but I don't have to have power to bring up this menu. This thing over here, I don't think does anything. Too dark. Too dark. All right, well, there's no generator in here. All right, I'll just keep an eye out. I'm sure I've seen a generator in these parts. I'm sure I'll stumble on it again. I might need 3 generators, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. In time before time, in the place before things, there came a legend about stuff which prophesied that you should push the like button and make sure you're subscribed. That's right. If you liked it, like it, and if you love it, sub it. Oh, and here's the generator. Let me in, let me in. Oh. Whenever I get into a long battle with the window like that, I always assume it's going to break. Pleasantly surprised when it... Just checking. Like to announce that at least 3 of your friends are addicted to PZ multiplayer. At least in part because of you. They played 7 hours today. Only 7. Alright, we're in town. We're in town.
Let me in.
Oh, hello, zombies. Sofa King Band. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Riverside. Welcome to Riverside Summer Festival. River activities, culture, night market, history. We got some of those Christmas lights. All right, I wanted to check these vans. Oh, you're locked. Do we have a key hiding? Oh, all right. I'll wait to look. Wait to break into you until I've looked inside buildings. Is there a key over here? Nope, a branch. Lock. Got a key in the ignition. Let's get some zombies out of hiding. The National Dispatch. Ooh, wait. Does this actually have pictures? Ooh, I haven't gotten any National Dispatch yet, I feel like. Who ground all flights? National Dispatch, July 12th. So this is 3 days after you spawn into the game. Geneva, Switzerland. Millions of travelers were thrown into limbo when the World Health Organization on Sunday advised that all flights, excluding military and medical ones, be suspended worldwide to stop the Nox virus spreading. Though the WHO lacks any legal authority to enforce the advice, all flights were grounded almost immediately by airlines shocked at the sudden nature of the announcement. In a White House briefing, the president has called the WHO's announcement unwelcome and economically unsound. Air Aaron CEO Ryan Byrne said, "We knew this was coming, but we thought we'd at least have time to prepare. We have to comply. None of us want to be responsible for an outbreak, but we have businesses to run. The cure can't be worse than the disease. I guarantee it's not." Meanwhile, the European community has advised all its member countries to close their internal and external borders as a precaution. It's understood that all European community member states will comply with the advice, though the United Kingdom has asked for a short delay before implementation. The unprecedented advice has caused concern that ... Op-ed, worried silence prevails in Louisville. Louisville, KY. Despite riots and unrest in the major cities, the streets of Louisville, only a short distance from the Knox exclusion zone, are quieter than ever. And yet, despite attempts by many residents to look on the bright side and downplay the threat, it's clear many feel a gnawing anxiety about the Knox virus. Authorities are now saying that the virus, though deadly, spreads only through fluid contact, drawing comparisons to Ebola outbreaks, which were eventually contained. But there's never been an Ebola outbreak so near to a major city, and some residents have already relocated over the Ohio River. Others are making plans to join them. So these are really interesting. You can see just how quickly the world went to shit. One day before, we're closing the borders. The next thing, bloody Knox image leaked. Knox exclusion zone border KY, a new photograph that emerged Monday of an infected, dismembered, but apparently still living man in a street full of bodies in the town of West Point within the Knox exclusion zone has raised more questions about the government's response to the Knox event. Thousands of residents have been trapped within a cordoned off zone of hundreds of square miles of Kentucky since July 6th, with little communication with the outside world. July 6th, is that when? You know what? I'm going to bring this home so I can kind of look at my other newspapers. I want to know what happened July 6th. Is that when the phone lines died? Is that when the chemical spill happened? I feel like I have never had a complete set of all the newspapers, so I feel like there's a story we can piece together there. Like a good timeline. All right, you broke it. You bought it. Your prize is an end to your eternal suffering. All right. Walk just a little faster down the road, please. Sorry. Just gonna have to stay there. I can't get the door open. All right, but I was able to unlock this step van. Oh, look at this. Little generator hiding back here and paint. And 2 gas cans. All right, and then let's do this to show that there's a red generator there. Also, wait, I need to do more than that because you're a themed car.
Little pig, let me in.
So we'll mark you. Right, I think the bookstore. There it is, Enigma Books. Let's pull up right over here. Park right out front. Of course, the UK being fussy. It's like they predicted it. They predicted it all. Cures a shiv to the eyeball. Dandelion grats on the 35 Stream Street.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
tour.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Grats on the 3.
Milkshades.
Ghoul Protocol. Thank you for the 4 months. You know the drill. You're an old hat at this point. Please pick a color. Brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. If you're wondering why I have no lights, I had a bit of a migraine earlier today. Ooh. The perk of a spear. You look like I was running into a bunch of military zombies the other day. Heard a zombie flop. These don't have a hole in them. And also another shamog. How about forest green? A rare choice. Excellent color. The globe lamp. Ghoul protocol, you've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship, and now shall go on the wall. I put the knife hat on the toast. Your boots are good too. I guess I'll take your boots. Man, am I about to get a military backpack? Come on. Not one of you raiders? Not one of you paramilitary zombies has a military backpack? Another Alice belt and suspenders. Ooh. I'm just putting all the good shit just directly onto the ground right now. Oh! Thank you. Thank you.
I love bread.
I love bread. Look, if I was perfect, you would think I was AI. Who broke this? Who broke this? You. Madre.
Looks like it's your
First
diamond.
sub.
Looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first. You couldn't let me finish
Pick a color.
dismantling before you had to give me that jump scare zombie? Rich Welsh. Alright, just gotta make a little loot pile. Let's put it over here. Fifth eclipse, thing for the prime, please. Pick a color. Almost any color. We got dark brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. I don't know what's happening. Forest green, more forest. Look at me. There wasn't a lot of stuff in this Alice belt. But over here, this dude was packed. Beer, canned corn, corned beef. See, these are the survivors that die because they're carrying around like heavy canned food. Where me, the survivor that lives, is carrying around light, high calorie. Look, this zombie who was wearing this chest rig, stupid, dummy, idiot, 0.8 on canned corn for 315 calories versus peanut butter for 0.3 for 2,666 calories. I'm not saying that's why you died. I'm just saying that's how you died. Also, look at that. Got a hype train. We get to level 2. I'll put on a hat. Oh, got an extra one. All right, 5th eclipse. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I go big. I go put it up. I come back. I go small. You can do it, Claire. You got it. Back to small. Starting a petition for big cam only streams. No. Big cam is so uncomfortable. All right, we have our little loot pile over here. Peasy in the tiny corner. Covered up by cat cam whenever the cat's here. You'll never get to see Peasy ever again. All right, Clayton Harlan. All right. We're in. Let's secure the doors open. I feel like I hear a zombie scratching. Ooh, okay, wait. I'm not looting yet. I'm not looting. I'm still clearing. I gotta clear. You think you left the canned food in the bags of the last survivor zombies you encountered? You're just like, I'm too good for this. I don't need this. I am beyond. Oh, it's set up for like a little reading? Okay, so more books. I don't see any more zombies. Oh, there's a ladder to get up to the roof. Trying to look to see if there was anything up there. Nothing much, but still cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Don't see any more zombies inside. I'll keep your...
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Keep this in your offhand. What up, Connor? Hello. Hello there. How you doing? How was your stream? Not already following Connor? Feel free to fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name, in case you were wondering. And, we are raiding the Enigma bookstore. Here in Riverside. I'm hoping to get Carpentry 3. Blue Fox keyring. We'll take you for my collection. Okay, tailoring 3. Don't have. So I can easily tell what books I have and don't have by whenever I see a new book, I click set unwanted, so that means I have it in my collection. So when I see it out, it'll have a little grayed out title and I know, okay, I don't need that one. It's so nice. Cultures of Prehistory. Trapping 4 in the children's book area, or trapping 5 in the children's book area. Okay. We have all those. No Carpentry 3 though. Not yet. Doing good. Was playing some Humanity with a great friend of yours. You're also playing Zomboid with sprinters. Fun. Like 100% sprinters or just a few sprinters? Like Extinction. Also, how's Humanity doing? Has that been getting good updates? This is Kentucky. Yeah, the kids learned how to trap before they do anything else. All right, carving 3. Just double checking some things. All right. Looks like I got everything on the bottom floor. 2% sprinters with insta-death. Have all those. Electrical 3. Give me Carpentry 3. Come on. Okay, napping. Oh, I needed all of these. Okay. Okay, great finds. Napping 1 and 2. I've been waiting for those. I'm not forgetting to check these little things just in case. Come on, Carpentry 3. No. 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 Okay, welding 4, but no Carpentry. No Carpentry 3. Good haul, though. Some really nice books that I was missing. Some good level 5s. Napping. I can't believe I got napping here. I feel like napping, blade, long blade is essentially. Sorry. Ooh, and I missed this spot. Tracking 5. I'm sure I'll read that. And I'm gonna grab Carpentry 1 because I guess I don't have it in my collection, even though I've already read it. All right, into the trash bag you go.
Hot diggity dog. This place
This is magnificent. You're magnificent. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Been blessed by the raids today. You're a completionist? I try to be. Project Zomboid has this funny way of killing you before you ever achieve your hopes and your dreams. It's like somehow we always die. Oh, the books you missed. Did you get some good books? Did you get some good books when you were here? Sorry, I found a new trash bag I can pre-put all of my stuff into. How you doing, Lady TARDIS? If you're not already following Lady TARDIS, feel free to do so. Fill in that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. Tracking is the only new skill you have yet to try. It's not worth trying. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to be mean to Indie Stone. I don't want to be mean to the dev that worked really hard on tracking. Tracking is like a cool idea, but it doesn't really work in Project Zomboid the way it's currently set up. All right, there's nuts and bolts over there. My next destination. Ooh, and maybe we'll just check out the theater since I'm here. Ooh, look at all these zombies. Right. It does look like we're about to be in a fight. So... Oh, I didn't make any food for you. Here, eat a chocolate bar. Eat a chocolate bar. Have a tobacco chew. When I'm in combat, I feel like chewing tobacco is shorter than smoking. Get our whistle going. Let's kill some zombies. You explored the big Hudson City, checked out the school and the hospital. And Connor found his second golden desert eagle. Nice. I think I'm ready for a gun on this character too. Alright, that vest already has holes in it, so I'm not really even poking anymore. Mother's Boy as a book. The VHS gives short blade XP. You wonder if the book does? I doubt it. The VHS gives a teeny tiny bit of short blade XP. It's not like a full VHS tape. Ooh, do we have? No. Gotta check. Gotta hope for a sledgehammer in the trash. Look at that, a squid? What does the squid look like? You did, you modeled the squid. Lord of the Deep. Alright. I think I'm just gonna unload all of you trash bags, because I need more. More trash bags. Get away from the car. That broke faster than I thought it would. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's just like the tip. Just the tip is barely stuck into her. Must have lodged it in a rib bone or something. Can I have that back? Thank you. Alright, anybody have IDs? King Hickey? Okay. Your parents decided they hated you right when you were born. King Hickey. What a cruel thing to name a child like growing up in Kentucky. Just the tip. Is it possible to open up elevator doors? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think they're just like, I think you can only sledge them. Do you know the best way to prepare / cook eggs? You're trying to convince yourself that keeping chickens is worth it? So, I think it's been a long time since I checked, but I think you get slightly more calories and hunger reduction by making an omelet from your eggs. Chickens are not a great source of food. They are, like, eggs are good, but eggs are low calorie, decent hunger. So they're great to pair with fish or with rabbits. They're a good subsidiary animal. They're a good partner animal. They do poop a lot, which is annoying. That's always like my #1 complaint with animals is like, how much do they poop? They poop a lot. My God, someone grew crops here? Lavender. Oh, it would have been so pretty to see the lavender. Sledge? No. No sledge for me. Another squid. Here, you want to eat trash pretzels? Eat some trash pretzels. Just let the eggs hatch and eat the chicks. So the chicks don't provide any meat. If you butcher a baby chicken, you only get like the skull and the brain from it. They don't take forever to grow up, but even a whole grown chicken is not going to be a ton of calories. I think when I was getting chickens, when I was getting chickens, I was getting roughly like 1,000 calories per full chicken. Right. We're hoping for carpentry and a sledgehammer here. Take a spare handy knife. I'll grab all the nails. Oh, can anyone tell me how a combination padlock is actually used? Like, are there only specific containers it can lock? And how do I actually lock? Because right-click put in tool container just adds it to the container. Like right-clicking on containers. Like I should be able to apply this padlock to a box of some kind. But I could not get it to work in multiplayer. Ooh, a carton of nails. Why, yes. Why, yes, I'll take a carton of nails. Let me offload this stuff. Can you equip the lock? Yes, but that didn't do anything for me. Where did I put it? What's in here? I'll show you. Equip. Oh, PZ Wiki says no functionality. Okay. That's what I was wondering, because I feel like it used to work in build 42, or sorry, build 41. But I normally never have a chance to try it. Because it's like, why would I padlock something? I'm playing in a single player world. That's not necessary. It's just me. I don't want to accidentally lock myself out of something. Forget what I set the padlock key to, and then all that shit is gone. Right. No books. Gosh, so many handy knives and blacksmithing tongs. Some work clothes. Still haven't found a real axe yet. Ooh, basement. All right, again, let's empty out because I'm just a little. I need some like snack food. Who's got snacks? I need a nibble. High Street Heels is not gonna have snack food. What about Nourish? Let me in. Let me in. Right, nothing in the trash. All the rotten food. Alright, I'm looking for like some chips. What? Granola bar, perfect. Yeah, don't be sad. Eat some junk food. Gosh, look at all the candy. Like the voice? Hey, it's good. Thanks. Sometimes I get loud though. Watch out. Ooh, a Homeward Real Estate? This is a new building. This is a new looking building. Homeward Real Estate. $500 per month. God, that's so cheap. A whole building? You can rent a whole building? I know it looks like it's a shithole. But for $500 a month, you can rent an entire building? Spacious restaurant with 2 second-floor apartments for rent, together or separately. In Central Irvington, both in need of renovation but have huge potential. Restaurant comes with fittings, including 2 cookers. Apartments perfect for expert carpenters or handymen. With a little elbow grease, this property could easily turn a great profit. Put it on my map. Where'd your bag go? It did. I was wondering. It did make me drop it when I vaulted through that window. All right. Into the basement we go. A zombie spawned behind me. Okay, nice stuff. We got a lot of crates down here. This is where they were keeping their carpentry how-tos, right? Plaster powder, bunch of good stuff, but I'm getting full up. Already have a prayer keys key ring, but you have a car key, so I'll snipe that, put it back. Don't care, don't care. Can't say no to a welding torch. Can you? Don't care. Don't care. Got some t-shirts down here. Some dresses. Bricks. Ooh, backpack sprayer. I have a blue one. I'll grab a yellow one too. Nothing in there. All right, we have 2 mystery. Got a bathroom.
Little pig, let me in.
Nothing I need in there. All right. Office. Office full of rats. All right. No carpentry book. What is this little white thing out there? Also, this is a funny thing. You can kind of see into other basements. Easy underground exploration. Oh, let's make sure this back door is unlocked. Alright. We got a lot of books. Getting those napping books was a nice... Hello? Hello? I'll make noise too. One peppermint candy. You can't connect, like you can't connect or expand basements currently without a mod. But one day, if they ever give us the ability, or maybe we'll just do a modded playthrough where we dig underground and we connect, our goal is to connect all the basements. You think you right-click the container you want to lock when the lock is in your inventory, but you also think it has to be a player-made storage crate? Yeah, that's what I tested out on the multiplayer server, and it just wouldn't do it. So I think the issue is just that that feature is currently gone. Oh, I have a key for you. All right, goodbye, Barney Carr. Too late in the day for the post office? Where's the post office? Town Hall, Knox Bank. Westmore, restaurant, CD store, camera store, candy store, pet store, filigree fashions, value insurance, bar, jewelers, pharmacy. Wait, I'm going east. Is it across the river? Is it over here? Oh, I'm not going across the river yet. I'm not going across the river. I'm doing this side first, so unless you get really lucky in my last little bit of looting. No books for you. No books for you. No books for me. Remember, I'm the biggest loser. I'm the one who didn't get the carpentry book. I'm the one who set out specifically to get carpentry book. Then I get nothing. I don't know. I'm pretty excited about napping 1 and 2. I haven't done any napping. I haven't done any napping. Okay, how do you say this name? Ernestine? 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 These are fake names. Are you punching them? I have a screwdriver. I'm fighting with a screwdriver. Screwdriver is a short blade, and it's one of my favorite short blades. Because you don't have to sharpen it. It just does consistent damage the whole time. It doesn't do high damage. Like, my hunting knife is much better. Even when my hunting knife is dull, it's better than this. But, I don't know, they make a very low maintenance, fairly durable short blade. Yeah, the chonky gloves throw everything off. Is she wearing pants? Ooh, in a bright green polka dot bikini. Which one of you do I like? Everyone's wearing slippers. What? Why is everyone in slippers now? I don't understand. What did I pick up? Fluorescent wall light? That's not what I wanted. Shit. I can't put it back. Alright, well, let me pick up her. Man, I still can't put it back? Alright, I'll put it over here. No, 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 no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't fight you. I need to put this in my car. Oh, it's too big for my car. Let's drop it. Let's just leave a jump scare in the middle of the road. Into the passenger seat you go. I don't know. Ooh, you go to this car, I bet. I'm allowed to read town maps after... after I fully explore the town. Right, hello zombies. The plague. Someone wanted to get that out fast. They're like, quick! It's time for art! Art will save us. Why am I know the apocalypse can get lonely, but why am I bringing a mannequin home? So, I haven't really gotten to use this feature. But we should be able to quick swap our clothing with a mannequin. It could be really nice if you want to get into more of the RP elements. Like you want to have your outdoor fighting clothes and then your indoor chill hang out at home clothes. Tiny little shit house. Compact, cozy bungalow. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, located just west of Riverside and just south of the mighty Ohio River. Includes garage and tool shed, the perfect spot for long walks by the river. Imagine Riverside property for 40,000 doll hairs. Imagine it. Just imagine what a wonderful time 1993 was. Meade County Police Department, a firearms safety briefing will be held at our building at West Main Street in Western Riverside on July 3rd at 6 p.m. Learn the importance of trigger discipline, secure firearm storage to keep your family safe, how to identify your targets before firing, you and your gun, knowing your rights. Set your sights on this demonstration. And it's going to put the Riverside. So what is this? Meade County? I thought we were in Knox County. Our first point of interest. It would cost $300K today? Probably. I mean, that house probably doesn't even exist anymore. It was demolished for riverfront condominiums to be built. So maybe for $300,000 you could buy a riverside condo. Don't forget your monthly condo association fee of $1,000. All right, I'll look through some of these houses. I have a little bit of daylight left. I guess it depends on how long it takes to kill these zombies. I want to see what your short blade is at. Level 4. Oh, let's see exactly how much XP I get per zombie kill. So I'm at 332.5. 332.5. Alright, so I get XP based on my attacks. So if I'm doing a lot of attacks, I get more XP per zombie. Alright, I get about 1 XP. I was at, what, 332.5? I'm at 333.6. So roughly 1 XP per zombie. A little more, but that basically means I'm gonna have to kill 1,000 zombies to level up to get to Shortblade 5. That's a lot of zombies. Hopefully... hopefully we'll get... I guess the rest of that here in Riverside. Get off. Get away from the door. You making something good? You making food? I could use a carving fork, but I've decided to practice self-care. And now I don't use the shitty short blades anymore. In the beginning, when I'm desperate, I'll use anything. But now I've ascended a little bit, and I don't want your garbage. It's both because there's a Meade County Sheriff's car. Maybe it's Meade County and Knox Country. Ooh, art store key. I'll hold on to that for a moment. Man, I am so excited that we got the whistle hat. Sorry if you hate the sound of the whistle, but this is our life now. Whistle while we work. How do you enlarge the clock? You can never see what day it is you're playing on. You need to have a digital watch. A digital watch, or a Luthex watch. If it's just... None of you have a basic watch that I can use for our example. None of you... Here it is. If you just have a classic wristwatch, it's not going to tell you the date or the temperature. Here, I'll show you. See, it disappeared. Also, my ability to set an alarm is gone too. So that's probably your issue. You just need to wear the right watch. Getting dark. And there's always one more zombie. Slowly walking. Come on. There's like only 10 zombies here. I should have been able to knock that out super fast, but you all take a million years just to shamble over. Like you were banging on that door, and then I got you to stop banging on that door, and you still haven't walked from here to here? I need this. I'm sure this would happen in an actual, zombie apocalypse. Sound like an idiot. Sound like an idiot saying shit like that. In a real zombie apocalypse? You know, when we have the real zombie virus. Definitely real. You know, when advanced rabies comes for us all. I bet there would be zombies that wouldn't hear us and would be super, like, obsessed with hitting a door or something like that. I need that. I need more of that representation in zombie media. Like, the zombies always beeline for the survivors, but I need to see... I need to see some zombies just ignore everyone and everything. Or be super, super slow. That was one of the things Shaun of the Dead did really well. I know they had the opportunity to be very humorous. But I think that's good. I think the humor adds a lot. Like, a zombie apocalypse would be funny. Like, if you could let yourself laugh during the horrible darkness of it all, there would be lots of funny irony. More brainless, less hungry feral animal. Exactly. I want the survivors to be like, be frustrated. Like they're literally waiting for a zombie to cross the street and they're like, fuck it, it'll be faster if I go over there. They're like, God damn, are you slow? You don't blame me at all using a butterfly knife as a zombie weapon and not a carving sharp resulted in your death in the past. Look. All hail the screwdriver. Hunting knife and then the napped stone blade, top tier short blades, best in the biz. But screwdrivers, insanely abundant all over the place. And when we get high levels of short blade, they should kill just as effectively as some of the better short blades. So
Little pig,
let me in. All right, and then I will pay out the prediction. Because we didn't find the book. 50-50. Will Rat find Carpentry 3 today? No. DK Foxen and Florian. Thank you for the follows. Also,
looks like it's
there we
your
go.
First diamond.
Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Ranator, thank you for the sub. Please go ahead and pick a color. I've got brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. The choice is yours. Oh, the print is small. You have the right watch. You can read yours, but your game's UI is smaller. My game's UI is based on my screen resolution, which is this currently. I don't know if there's like much you can do with the UI, like size-wise. A lot of the UI is just kind of like set. It's based on your resolution and it's kind of set in stone. Dark green, please. Dude, I see the Sequisha emote. Have you been watching Sequisha play? Sequisha's got a great playthrough of Project Zomboid right now. That's what I was watching last night. He's got so much stuff, man. I need more stuff. I need a warehouse full of stuff. Of course I did. You're addicted to Zomboid. Yes. I'm so glad he's back. I'm also addicted to Zomboid, so I'm always like, the return of Sequisha. Ranator, you've been marked with a special sign, and now you shall go to the wall to make our Spiffo mural. Here, let's see it. See it in all its glory. You're at the top.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mixie. Now I just need ambiguous amphibian to start like a years long apocalypse Project Zomboid let's play. And I want nurse. I know nurse is on a break. Those are my dreams. You'd have a warehouse full of stuff if you can check every single residential container on the map. Look, the houses are the best. You think, I don't know, Sequisha might, but you think Sequisha has a multicolored pen? No. Right? No? And I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that Spiffo pencil. I'm gonna have the perfect kit. Like the absolute perfect kit. Multicolored pen, choice. Hat, choice. Alice belt and suspenders, choice. Flashlight, choice. Elbow pads and knee pads, choice. Luthes's wristwatch, choice. All the key rings. We're gonna get all the best shit eventually. All right. Oh, I just can't put anything else in here. Full trash bags. Welcome to the trash bag pile. My trash bags are so heavy and I'm getting so much loot here that that's why I can't place the trash bags down in certain squares, certain tiles. Because there's already too much shit there. Alright, you're not full, so you get to stay. Oh, here's my extra generator. Which I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put you. So let's just put you right here for now. I'll mess with you later. Doom pile is the way to go. I'll get it organized eventually. And then what I can't fit here, we will expand it out. Probably to like, I don't know, maybe I'll use a centralized warehouse location. But I've always thought it would be fun for like to organize, like keep all my pharmacy stuff in the pharmacy. Keep all my clothes, like all of my fancy clothes in a clothing store and dress up the mannequins that are in the clothing store with pieces of clothing that I like and enjoy. Filling up the grocery store with all the food I find. I know, there's great unpacking simulator gameplay in here. Oh my gosh, you touched the grass. I'm pretty sure you started out like over here. You wiggled your way all the way to the grass. Gonna forge a box of trash bags, put one seed in each, plant them all over player's area. Thank you. Thank you so much for the free trash bags. I'll make sure to delete all the seeds. Or can I have pumpkin? Can I have pumpkin and sunflower seeds? Can I make a special request? Alright. That's all done. Oh wait, no, let's get our mannequin out. Where do I put my mannequin? I need a dupe of my outfit. Best I can do is broccoli seeds. Squeaky clean. Get some elbow pads for you. I need to find another little white dress for you to wear. Need gas. Hello, my sheep that never sleep. Fixing the generator.
Looks like it's your first
Adding
diamond.
fuel to the generator.
This looks like it's your first.
Dinesta!
Pick a
Thank you
color.
for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Please. So you don't need to be repaired anymore. Pick a color. I've got so many colors. Any shed scares so far today? No. And hopefully never again. We've got okay, that's brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. You think Nurse loves chaos and dopamine too much to ever do any kind of serious long-term runs? You know, you tried suggesting it a few times in her stream when 42 came out, and she really loved the animals. Well, I mean, it's totally fair, like back when it first came out, to not want to do a long run because you couldn't, right? Your run would get deleted. So hopefully now that 42 Stable's out, more people will be interested in starting up a long playthrough, especially when mods catch up. When some of the modders who are waiting for Stable to come out, when some of the modders who are waiting for the improved modding tools to release, that'll entice people back. Dinesta, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for reaching into Bezos's pocket and not letting him keep his pocket change. Don't worry, it's going to a worthy cause. Right? Time to put you up on the wall. Sorry, sometimes I look at our spiffo and I'm like, damn, that's a googly-eyed spiffo. That's a very googly-eyed spiffo. It's just a little unbalanced. It needs more yellow. All right, back to tiny cam. Generator has been refueled. It's been repaired. It's not going to explode. Sorry. This mannequin is very, well, hello there. It's giving strong, like, strong, I'm new in town. Oh, wait, you haven't had a proper meal all day. Let's get you a proper meal. I noticed just wearing elbow pads hasn't really, like, so my hockey gloves and my elbow pads both cause a little bit of discomfort, but it's really not enough for me to get like the discomfort noodle. Like, I wear these all the time. I sleep in them. I wonder if they really lowered that. All right, make food, make food. Make some salad. Stupid sexy mannequins. All right, and we have plenty of food. Discomfort feels buffed. We need to wear a full kit. But yeah, so far very chill. I don't really need to pack on the calories because you don't have a down arrow. So let's try to eat all this venison before it goes bad. Alright, I know you're tired. It's your fault. You woke up like stupid early. I don't want you to wake up like before 5 a.m. Right. I think we did burpees last time. We might be doing some fighting, so squats is fine. We never skip leg day. Put your robe on for when you sleep. Have a good night's rest. Go to bed. They changed the syntax of percent to percent or something like that. Yes, that is, yeah, exactly that, I believe. So modders are kind of waiting for the next fix to make the change permanent and adapt their code. You're waiting for the next fix to start your server too. Oh, and I didn't even have you smoke. You didn't even wake up from a nightmare. Here, I'll let you smoke now. Today we try to raid the school. So here, oops. Let's start another prediction. We're just gonna do 10 minutes right now. Alright, food taken care of for today. You probably need to fill up your water canteen. Shall we? Shall we milk the sheep? Check on them, make sure they're doing good. Something is missing. You're about to click the hat redeem, but it vanished? Wait, I thought I brought it back. The hat redeem should be back. Oh yeah, it's at the top. It's at the top. Three liters. I think that was from the sheep that doesn't give a lot. The Rambouillet. Well, now the surprise is ruined. It's okay. You can always wait. I'll forget. Memory like a streamer. What? Something happened 10 minutes before this? I don't remember it. Knife hat. Chat. Go get it. Oh my gosh, 8.8 liters off of... That's Ujo, right? Oh, my East Frisian. It's a lot of milk. So, honestly, one sheep is enough for a single player. You really don't need more than a singular milk-producing sheep. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to take the bucket with me. Ooh, what up, Snow Beetle? Hope you're having a good Friday. How's your ultimate base building plan going? This works. This works. Slow but steady. I love watching your base, your server streams, your giant tower. It's very inspiring. Think my cat is mad at me? Maybe. Because she's not hanging out? I think she's probably asleep upstairs. She was, getting her pet quota met earlier. Right, we are headed to the school. Looking for Carpentry 3. Don't forget to vote. We didn't find it yesterday at the bookstore or the hardware store. So I'm hoping the school will be it. If we don't find it there, it's back to slogging through houses. There's a knife in my head? I can't feel it. I think it's fine. Man. And a speed demon car. Look how fast I'm going. I'm going almost 60. My engine is making no noise. I'll make some noise though. Come out, zombies. Ooh, I'll turn the siren on for a little bit in front of the school. And then I'll kill it. All right. And I just have to do, well, yeah, we'll park the car right here at the intersection. That should be the school. I just wanted to point out, look at these lovely apartments up here with your little glass, your beautiful glass roof. That's so pretty. I want to make a glass roof. Why can't I make that with glass making? If I set the timer, is it gonna go off? Like, by itself? Alright. Not a lot of zombies. Gonna check my weapon bag. Oh, let's treat myself to a hunting knife. Get my whetstone and my main inventory. Pull out the whistle. Ooh, look at you. Look at you, lady. What are you wearing?
As like a reward.
It's like a hot pink. Is that a bunny suit?
Everybody always talks
Hot
about
pink
the
bunny
negatives of
suit
cigarettes.
with a
But look at the
sawed-off
benefits.
shotgun?
Got something to hold in your hand.
Your book solution is hitting the open road. We could do a little driving, but I think I'll just go back to going through the houses if I don't get Carpentry 3. A very basic book. Hello, sir. You have such interesting things attached to you. Hatchet. Hunting knife. I'm good right now, thank you. I don't need another soda. I still have lemonade. Right. Gather round. I prefer one pile. One stink pile. Looks like pink negligee. We'll find out. No sharpening? No need to sharpen? This one needs to be sharpened. Alright. Dismantle. Checking pockets for IDs. George keys. Alright. And then the other wallets don't have anything in them. Keep making your way right over here. Ooh, we got a hiking bag. Man, give me a military backpack. I really should go driving. We have a business card. Tawana. A window fitter. Whoa. We have the ice axe. Clarence Griffith. Ooh, a key to the school. Could be useful. We got a loaded hiking bag. Ooh, a cigarette. That's for you. ID card. Elton Gale. Vicky Fine. Business card. Photograph of a young man's birthday party. Photo of a woman with a baby. Uh-oh, this is telling me a sad tale. Right, I don't actually want this extra stuff. I don't want your golden ring. I will take the caffeine pills. I don't know if I have caffeine pills on me. Oh my gosh, girl. You got a witch's mask? Another hunting knife. Broken garden tool. This is a really... It looks like it would be a shit weapon, right? But this is a great short blunt. Look at that damage. It looks like it's doing like equal to the amount of damage a hunting knife does. So it's a good one. It's a good one to grab.
I love
bread.
bread. I love bread.
Riding boots. They have a whole switchblade. What's in your backpack? That's a really cute one too, with all the patches on it. I might keep that one. We got beer, money, whiskey. All these survivors with their canned food, over encumbering them, leading to their downfall. Hello, you last two slow pokes, right this way. How did you forget? How did you forget? I'm right here. Also, what happened to my knife? That's the pink bunny suit. Alright, another broken garden trowel. Leg warmers. I need to compare insulation on the leg warmers. It's pretty good. Feels very Fallout. Definitely feels very Fallout. But this is I really like the zombies like that. They give I don't know, they give you clothing that normally you'd have to go to a very specific place to get. They just kind of, I won't say they give it to you for free, right? Because they don't. You have to kill the zombie. But it's just it makes it more accessible for like the players that just want to stay in their spawn town. That are just, you know, hanging out here, being chill. Right? Did the police... Oh, there's the ice axe. Almost forgot about that. Was there a police officer? All right, let's pull you up a little bit so I don't have to run so far to unload you. Right, I don't see any zombies. I'm just gonna leave you running. Pink bunny suit for the win. I know my bunny suits. Although I also don't know if that bright of a pink color exists anywhere else in the Project Zomboid universe. Anthony Lash. Jefferson Hidalgo. Feel like you saw sneakers that pink? Maybe. So the pink of the bunny suit is a custom color only for the bunny suit. There's a smoke bomb in here. Teach me how to make a smoke bomb. Oh my gosh, whose car is this? Was this our survival? Our survival zombies I encountered? Look at all this stuff. Jar of broccoli. We got a pipe bomb. Welcome on, slowpokes. Alright. I want to keep my back to that zombie I know is walking towards me. Hello, park ranger. Val Harrison. Right, duct tape. Glass shiv. That was awful. When I used a shiv, it was terrible. Didn't even kill the zombie. It broke on the zombie I was trying to fight. Right, nothing in you. Take scissors. Still see more zombies. Let me in the school. Let me in. Where are you going? You did not hear the whistle over there. Great. Great. Also, look at that guy. What's he doing? Ooh, I want to check. Is this real? Ooh, it is real. Welcome to a kill box. Learned how to make a pipe bomb. Will I ever get enough zombies to make that worthwhile? Alright, I'm going in. Feel like zombie pathfinding got worse. It's about the same. I would say honestly it got a little bit better. Just the fact, like, so it used to be before if a zombie started thumping, that's the term for it, when a zombie is like hitting an object, they're thumping the object. Ooh, machete. Sorry, I missed that earlier. My goodness. Alright, going in. See? Okay. So once a zombie starts thumping, In build 41, to get them to basically stop thumping an object, you would have to run by them. But now, I should be able to do this. If I make a loud noise out of a zombie's line of sight, they will stop what they're doing, stop thumping the object they're thumping, and their attention will turn to me. If a zombie can see me, if they can see me through the object they're hitting, so like if I had whistled right here, she would have just kept hitting this object because she's like, okay, I just got to get through it. I just got to get through this, and then I can kill that person. I can eat their brain. Bridget Macias. Hatchet, and it's an actual shit hatchet, so I don't want it. Man, I said every time you see welding rods, pick it up. I hear my own voice going like, you told everyone to pick up welding rods. If you don't pick them up, you're a bad example. Oh, more rotten pizza. All right. I was going to say, I did see a zombie. Enter in. Where are you going? Not over there. Oh my gosh. Over here. He's like, wait a second, you tricked me. You tricked me. Alright, no ID. We had a comic book. Got a note. Got a rotten watermelon. I could get seeds, but I don't need to. What do we have on the floor here? We have a fleshing tool. Another worn whetstone. Oh, no, no. Take your duffel bag, though. I like that. Let's get you something to eat. Since you're hungry. You definitely saw a bunch of zombies chase a bull around in a pen once, and they didn't seem very interested in me. You didn't get too close. Yeah, when zombies are chasing animals, they need to see you. They need to like lock on to you. Otherwise, the animal is just too noisy and it'll pull all of their attention. All right. We do. I was going to say we got zombies keep coming from back here to bother me. Ooh, look at that basement. This might be, I guess this is going to be a multi-day thing. So don't worry. We gotta wait. Oh, it's a white rat. Run, Pinky, run. And we've got a raccoon trapped back here. I don't really see any baseball players, unfortunately. You guys are just sports zombies. Oh, there were 6 full condition baseball bats strewn about here in your world. It's alright. We'll get lucky in our own ways. That's fun though. So a baseball like story event can take place here. Oh, give me back my knife. So funny when you kind of stab them behind and they do that little like half skip step. So they're like, ah, you got me right in the kidney. All right. And dismantle that. Oh, we got an ID. Jenny Kenyon. Full team of red, full team of blue baseball players. Did they have baseball caps? Gosh, you made it out. The white. Ooh, Survivor House. Celeste Nadeau. Oh, okay. We gotta check out that Survivor House. We'll definitely prioritize that. Survivor houses are decent for books. Okay. I always like doing a little happy face on a Survivor house. Number one, because I'm happy to see the loot. But I also think it's like funny. Are there people there? It looks like there were people there. Maybe I'm not alone. All right, 2 basement entrances. Ooh, what do we have in here? Animal care 1 and a tiny stick of butter. All right, I'm not going into the basement. Oh, and I guess the school has the looted event. That's just kind of clicking right now. That's what all the trash on the floor means. All right, anyone got a spiffo pencil? Alright, I just want to do all the lockers. Oh, we have a CD in here. Is it a CD? Who's Better? It's a new CD I don't have. Alright, gotta check. Is that a spiffo pencil? No, just a regular pencil. let's continue checking this, like, back area. I don't need our flashlight on in here. Teddy bear, picture book, crayons, learning baseball. Okay, sheets. Oh, what do you mean you're over encumbered? Gosh, I can't believe we got pipe bombs. That gives us I want to use some bombs, pipe bombs particularly, but I will be careful not to use that many pipe bombs. One of my fears, I get about 1 XP per zombie kill, a little more than that. I think Fast Learner's helping me out, so like 1.5-ish XP. It's gonna... I do worry about, like, I'm gonna need a 1500 for level 5. It's probably, what, 3000 for level 6. Level 7 is probably 45. Like, I'm just gonna need, like, 10,000 zombies to level up Shortblade. And Riverside is not going to have 10,000 zombies. I don't think I have a lamp yet. A globe lamp. So since I'm going to be dropping some stuff back in the car. Let's take care of that. I want to check this little room there. All right. This is all done. Also, are these new chairs? These like pinky chairs? There used to only be blue chairs. Now we got pink chairs. Okay, this is just a bathroom with a little graffiti. Can you find the Spiffo pencil outside of Spiffo's headquarters? I don't know. I know you can forage it. My gosh, it was a TV day. Yeah, if it was the end of the world, I'd also make the children just watch VHS tapes. Who sees it? Who sees it? Who sees it? Let me hear it. Let me hear that victory. Let me hear that victory. There it is. The believers. The believers. There it is. There it is. That's Carpentry 3. Yes, believers. You win today. All my points in one gamba. My precious, precious points. 87,000 milk money going out to Blar. 7 others. I win. I win. All right. That means our carpentry grind sesh is going to happen. Why is... Wait, is this really a weapon geometry compass? Is that a short blade? World's worst short blade. Alright. Car's right out there. I also have lights. I was debating about grabbing those lights. You know what? I think I'll do that. You would have been at 0 Claire coins? 0 milk money? If you didn't find that, well, I'm glad we did. Some rainbow lights are 1, and then some rainbow lights are 2. Intriguing. We need trophies. These need trophies here. Well, maybe the Riverside people never won anything, and that's why they don't have any trophies. Oh, you didn't do what I wanted you to do. Trying to fill up this trash bag. Cleared out. I should go home. But I kind of want to... I want to try to get this ground floor done. I feel like I'm almost there. Oh my gosh. The dark abyss. And in here... Only thing I need now is a handy dandy sledgehammer. You hiding a sledge at the school? I mean, I'm sure there are more books I need to find. Sesame oil? What are rainbows made of? What do we have here? We have a violin case. This crazy carpeting. Spiffo pencil. Pack of smokes tucked away in a filing cabinet. High Street Apartments, a new flyer to read. High Street Apartments, come live at High Street. Our spacious luxury apartments are just missing one thing. You. Our fully furnished apartments all come with full kitchens, living rooms, desks, bookcases, and televisions. Located just east of St. Michael's Cathedral, living here will be a blessing and a miracle. Right? Another point added to our map. bathrooms. Gotta check the trash can. It's help. Do I have tweezers? No. Keep tweezers in here. Trash can. Some jelly beans. I'll leave out. I like leaving out the trash bags because then it's like a visual confirmation that yes, I did check that place. Pencil case, just an eraser. What kid in elementary school is wearing a leather jacket? Little badass. Is going around to school with a leather jacket. I thought it was cat ears, but realized it's a knife. There's a knife in her head. First, there was a snake in our boot. Next, it was a knife to the skull. I assume we can pick up these pictures.
Put your hands
yes.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
No.
sign. It's a symbol of our
It's telling me I
friendship.
can pick up the
Oh, well,
tile.
neat.
I can't pick up the pictures. Good bummer. Thank you for the 14 months. Please do the business. Pick a color. Brown, dark red, dark pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. Of course the bullies wear the leather. Alright, what do we have on the floor here? Blacksmithing 1. Alright. I think we've checked this whole bottom floor. It's first floor, ground floor. Ooh, did I check these trash cans? Purple always. Right, I'll get you perp. Wonder how many jelly beans? Exactly 5 hunger worth of jelly beans, or 40 calories. Grats on the 40 stream streak, Lord. Alright, good bummer. One's purple. Alright. I can't believe we got... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd the tiny rat go? It's gone. Tiny rat is gone. All right. I was going to pick you up and bring you home and name you the brain. But I guess, live free. Question, do you loot everything? You're confused as to what not to loot, to be honest. Most stuff you don't need to loot. Like, I think your common sense. I don't loot everything. Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't loot everything. You want to see me loot everything? Don't make me loot everything. So, what do I normally grab? I grab tools. I grab things like welding torches, because number one, propane is still kind of annoying to get. So if I see propane, if I see welding torches, I try to grab them. Honestly, a lot of the welding stuff. So pipes, scrap metal, welding rods, these are all, like, this is what I would, like, this is my philosophy. I'm going to want to do everything. So I always try to loot things that I know I'll eventually need a lot of if I want to build anything. So, like, look at this. To make a double tall pole gate, or even a double tall wire fence gate, that's 8 pipes. So I always loot pipes because I've done welding before, and I know, like, pipes, you can't make pipes with blacksmithing. I can really only get them from looting them in the environment. So I almost always grab pipes. I grab a lot of hinges too and doorknobs. You can make those with blacksmithing, but it's high level blacksmithing. I always grab scrap metal. I always try to grab welding rods. Things like nails are really good to grab. But if you're the type of player that's not going to do any building, you really just need to grab weapons, food, and then just shit you think looks cool. Most of the stuff I grab is going to be for crafting. Good bummer. You've been marked with a special sign. It's time to hang you upon the wall. So welding stuff I always grab. I kind of grab unique, non-perishable foods. Like, I'm very partial to grabbing candy. I'll grab, like, tools. Tools is one of the things I always kind of gravitate towards taking home. Like a mason's chisel is important for doing masonry. I'm personally collecting ID cards.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Coffee.
Whatever color you need is fine with me.
Whatever color. All right, Vinny. Let's get yellow. I need some yellow. Wait, is it yellow or dark yellow? It is yellow. Books, of course, but that's, like, obvious. Like, you don't need to grab CDs unless you want a full CD collection. Anything that reduces fatigue, I would say, is nice to grab. Good quality, good condition, leather clothing, if that sparks your fancy. I try to grab twine. Twine is one of those resources. It's easy to make in the game. You can find dogbane. You can find dogbane and you can make twine. You just need a lot of twine when you're going to do like a tailoring grind. So I'm just kind of that's the main thing I stockpile. Like I'm like, I need to get as much twine so I can sit and make like 100 pairs of twine shoes to level up to, you know, level 3 tailoring. I try to point out the good things. Another thing I always grab are nails. Meds. For meds, I would say beta blockers and the happy pills, the antidepressants. Painkillers are okay. But yeah, happy pills, beta blockers, pain pills. Sleeping pills are all right. It can be nice if you want your character to go to sleep. You can just force them to be tired. But honestly, after a certain point, like if you have a base and you have like 10 painkillers, 10 beta blockers, 10 full bottles of antidepressants, I would stop grabbing pills. Like you don't need to take these pills in your day-to-day life. Like you can just make meals that take care of your depression. Beta blockers are maybe the most important. They can help you fight if your character is getting panicked. And panic can be like a 30% damage reduction. So beta blockers can be really good, especially if you're fighting like large groups of zombies. But you'll just kind of get a feel for it. It is tough. That's one of the earlier tough things that you have to figure out. What is useful and what isn't. And then you'll just have your own personal mental list running of stuff that you like to grab for your playstyle. And take painkillers for your first 2 months of workout grind if you're 0 to hero. Watch Claire's playlist to find out how to torture your PZ character. Ah, she's fine. The caffeine pills. There are no more vitamins, so we just have caffeine pills now. Are okay in game, but you'd like them to be better. There are some mods that make them specifically like -10 fatigue. Yeah, early soda meta and people freaking out about early soda meta. We used to have such a blessing in PZ. Used to be able to cure all maladies with just a 2-liter of soda. Your character would no longer be hungry. They'd no longer be tired. this. Give me the mini skirt. You know what? Give me the pipe bomb. I think I might want to hold on to that. Not the trash can. I need to very carefully check this trash can before I delete items in here, just to make sure I haven't put one of my important weapons in there. It's so funny. I'm actually like hoping for a rainy day now. Like I need. I'm ready for a big craft session. Also, where did my carpentry book end up? Which one of you trash bags has carpentry 3? Alright, well maybe I'll just put everything away tomorrow, regardless. Of what the weather's like. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Have you lost it? Then no one? I mean, it's here. It's somewhere. Somewhere in the pile. Alright, well let's focus on getting you ready for bed. We can look through your treasure pile tomorrow. Alright, we did squats today, or yesterday, so burpees tonight. Reach for the heavens. Alright. Have a smoke. And then time for sleep. You would use 3D placement to stack trash bags as high as possible into a wall and then put a string light across it? No. They're too full. They won't fit. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some base work. Even if it's a nice day. Alright, and Vinay. It's time to put you up on the wall. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't going to give you purple. I was going to give you yellow. Get out of here. Wait, wait, wait. Stop. Redo. Rewind time. I need yellow. All right. Now you've been marked with a special sign. Not cat cam, big cam. And you shall go upon the wall, and you will help make Spiffo's eyes look more even. All right, I think it's been 30 minutes with the hat on. I think I've paid my dues. Cigarette woke up early. I mean, at least she's not panicked. At least she fully rested. Oh, I know why I don't hear anything. All right. How do you swap your outfit with a mannequin? Switch outfits. All right, let me wash. Then we're gonna change into like a home outfit. Alright, so I feel like if I switch outfits... you'll do, like, the whole thing. Even our watch. I didn't think you had this much gear. All right. I do want some of my stuff back though. Like this I want back. My jewelry I want back. My wristwatch I want back. My canteen I want back. So eventually I'll have like I'll be able to swap. Ideally that's like my future. I'll be able to completely just the outfit, the gear that I have on there, like I'll have a separate Alice belt just for there. Each belt will have the exact same stuff in it. This is the future I dream of. Your favorite items, they won't transfer. I feel like I tried that before and it didn't work, but let's try it now. For next time. I want jewelry favorited and then my watch favorited. Also, do you keep generating a keyring for me? I feel like I've gotten like I swapped my keyring for the stink face keyring. I feel like you keep generating a keyring for me. Don't want that. Oh, okay. I took off my belt, but I didn't give it away. Okay. Ooh, and I can't access the contents of my backpack when it's in here. That's another kind of annoying thing. All right, give me my tobacco. Give me my tobacco products. Give me this book. Everything else can stay. Finish reading this. Alright. Now it's time to empty the trash bags. Alright. IDs. Credit cards. Flyers are over here. Look at all these. We're getting thousands. I mean, I've killed 1,000. Killed 1,000 plus zombies, so it's not a stretch to say that we have now achieved thousands of unique named items. I don't see any dupes so far. Man, I wish we could sort by last names. I want families. I want families to appear together. We need last name, first name on these IDs. Yeah, no dupes. All of our flyers, our annotated maps, the postcards, the newspapers. Oh, I saw more IDs.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Oh shit. Welcome in, Loop. Welcome in, Raiders. Get raided, nerd. All right, everybody grab their forks. It's raiding time. Gotta join in on the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Loop. Hope you're still alive. Hope everything's going well. If you're not already following Loop, make sure you do. Super fun gameplay over there. Great Project Zomboid player. What are you up to? What are you doing? We've got our forks. Loop had a close call with a whip and a head laceration. How'd you get what how did you almost get a head laceration, Loop? Not the head. Oh, look, here's Carpentry 3. My beloved. What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't fit. All right, let's get the tracking books out of here. Nobody likes tracking, right? Even Loop hates tracking.
Little pig, little pig.
Psycho Dove,
Let me
you
in.
like fish sticks? I do. Still alive? Had your first laceration today, 4 months in, but survived it? I also almost died to a laceration. I'm not 4 months in. 2 months, 7 days, but it was scary. Just a single missed swing. Whoosh. Do you have a clip? Do you want to relive it? Loop also had to fall off some stairs. Oh, that's so scary. You like tracking? That's a lie. That's a lie. If you play Project Zomboid, I know you don't like tracking. If you do like tracking, you just like the cheese of the nimble boost that tracking gives you, and you don't actually like tracking. No clip. People like things that aren't real all the time. Don't judge. Sorry. I draw the line when it comes to enjoying the tracking skill in Project Zomboid. What up, Paul? Chat is worthless. No, chat's great. Chat clips things like this all the time. I'll share my misery. So this was me yesterday. I know. But Loop's chat's great. You're there. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. You had it paused on the face? Of course. I was the first one to point out the face. What do you mean? You're always stealing my jokes. So, what happened here? So annoying. You see me do the pause. So buildings like this, buildings with no windows into them, don't generate zombies until you see inside the building. So when I opened the door, when I saw the tiles, it spawned a zombie. You see me do here. I do a little shuffle, not long enough though. I do a little shuffle. I kind of look around and then I run in. I see the zombie. I try to run out. So that's what's happening right here. I'm holding shift and running and trying to run and I'm pressing E. Unfortunately, since there was enough, the zombie already registered me. Before I'm moving into this building, the zombie is aware of me and moving to attack me. So I'm slow. Like the zombie already knew I existed, even though I didn't know the zombie existed. So by the time I register the zombie and I'm trying to move, it's too late. The zombie's already too close and already doing their attack animation. So unfortunately, when I get grabbed, I still try to, I was trying to run and shut the door behind me. So what ends up happening is I shut the door on me and now I can't see anything. And I don't play with zombie aim outline on. So I'm stuck in utter darkness with a zombie. Unsure of what direction my character's even facing. I can't see my character. So what I'm doing is I'm holding shift because that's really all I can do. I know a zombie has to knock me to the ground and then try to attack me. And there's only one zombie in here. So running like a headless chicken in the darkness is what we're doing. Right there, see, I get knocked by the zombie. Zombie is bending down right here to try to bite me. But I get up. I'm moving again. I'm bumping into the zombie, so it's a little hard to control how my character is moving in this 1x3 space. But I'm trying to find the door. And then I finally escape. But that was what almost did us in. So that was my most recent scare. The camera shake is so funny. That was like, oh shit, all hands on deck. I was doing standing desk there. All right, butchering 5 is going over here. Okay, so I'm missing carpentry 5. So my carpentry journey is not done. Light bulbs go in here for now. But yeah, that's PZ. So the best thing I could have done in that situation is shout before I enter the building. And right after that, I find in a child's bedroom this whistle hat. So now I'll always whistle. Whistle before I go in. No, there's full infection. There's full infection. Scratch, it's, this is pure apocalypse setting. So there's scratch infections, but here's the thing. If you're moving, if you're running, zombies can't attack you. They have to knock you over. If you're running, you can't be grabbed. So that's why when I first go in, I try to run, like I'm holding shift, I'm trying to run. But in that situation, that's like the worst situation. The zombie has, like I said, the zombie was already locked on to me before I could, like, I couldn't even see the zombie, but the zombie knew I was there. Because we were just like, if I'm standing here, a zombie that's here or here can attack me. Like, zombies that are in tiles adjacent to you can attack you. So I should have shouted. Should have shouted. And then I would have pulled the zombie out. Or maybe heard the zombie growl or something. But we lived and we learned. I have not fallen through any stairs yet. Where are stairs that you can fall into? It's one of the things I've been most afraid of in the new settings is accidentally falling to my death. There are a couple places where it doesn't feel like a glitch. Like, it feels very much intentional that you can fall to your death. Like, one of the places is, we just explored it the other day. So this is the elevator shaft. Elevators are not real. There are no elevators in this world, but we do have the shafts. And this door right here opens up onto a one-tile little walkway. And then it's just empty. So if you were, like, just kind of exploring and not paying attention, you could walk and then fall 4 stories down to the basement. And that feels very intentional. It's a little pitfall trap to catch the maybe the power is just off? No. Indie Stone did not secretly make elevator gameplay and then not brag about it. Indie Stone leaves like a few surprises and things like that for us, but they would definitely be like, wow, for the first time ever, working elevators. Check it out. It's so cool. We would have had like a little Thursdoid all about it. There's another in the police station. Exactly the same situation. Yes, I think it's intentional. Oh my god, stop destroying the light bulbs. I heard another one die. I didn't clean out this place. All right, I'm just gonna leave a pile. I want to put all my defensive clothes in here. All of my fun clothes in here. All of like my defensive gear in this space. So an extra respirator mask would go in here. Elevators before ladders. No, just give us ladders. Give us working ladders. I have, like, I don't care about an elevator. Something else where I just stand still and wait for, like, a green bar to progress. Don't care. I know, you're gonna die. I guess once I empty bags, I'll let you read. Let you read a book, or... You actually need to get to carpentry level 4. You're only 3, so we could do a carpentry project. I don't really have a project for you for carpentry, though. Trying to remember what's a decent way to get XP. We could do a carving. We could do a carving. Carving carpentry. Push. Elevators would be cool to sleep safe, blocking it between 2 floors. I don't think if Indystone gave us elevators, we would not be able to control. We wouldn't be able to control what floor. I don't think we'd ever be able to do anything as fancy as that. Same thing with trains. I know some people really want trains, but I'm like, how would we implement that? It's the same issue with the RV mod. Like, the RV mod is super cool, but it kind of works in a weird way. So, the door to your RV teleports you to a building that is placed on, like, the edge of the map. Like, somewhere over here where people wouldn't go. And so every time you enter your RV, the game teleports you to an area over here. And these are findable. So if you're playing on a map that has like an RV mod, you could walk out here and ransack people's RVs. I've never done that. I don't know exactly how that would work, but you can find like the physical buildings. So that's one of the reasons why that might always be a mod. That might never become a vanilla thing, because the way, like, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know how Indystone, like, where, I mean, I guess they could stick them in a basement somewhere. They could stick them underground. But you're being teleported to a space. And then trains. people would want like would trains just be like a car? Or would they be like an actual, would they function like the RV? Would they be an actual space you could go into? Because I think people want them to be a space you could go into. Kind of like the boxcar out front in West Point. And this is 3 wide. Which is so funny. You can see it sitting, clearly sitting off the tracks. But 3 wide. Got your little seats in there. And then how do they move it? How do they move a room? Like that, to me, that's crazy. Like, how do you get this and then you just move it? It just moves. Just a moving 2D space. It's impossible. So, I don't know. It would take a huge amount of work, and there's so much else they have to finish. Don't give me trains. Don't give me working elevators until glass making is done. I think they had to do it like that, the RV mod, because they had to use only available cells. Pretty sure Indie Stone could make it more elegant. Well, that's what I'm saying. How would Indie Stone make it more elegant? Like, are they just hiding it under the map? Because it's just weird being teleported. Like, that's kind of my that's what makes the RV mod. Like, you're teleported to a separate space. So, like, zombies can't get you over there. You can enter your RV. And completely escape zombies. And then when you're in your RV, zombies can't get you there. And Indie Stone has really worked on making that type of situation where you're in a place where zombies can't access you at all. They've really worked to get rid of those. No more easy sledge out your stairs and climb up a sheet rope while exhausted and tired and over encumbered. You will fall to your death. I know, putting them under the map seems like a decent spot to hide them. And then maybe Indie Stone could make it that zombies could break down that door and then teleport to you. Saw a glitch where someone fell through basement stairs. You're scared to ruin a save to that. You saw someone else mention an elevator shaft room that looks like it has a floor but doesn't. Yeah, if you're ever unsure of where you're walking, if it's safe or not, you can bring up the walk to command. Oh, so careful, so careful, so careful up here. And then it turns red. It turns red if it's an unsafe space to walk on. It also, I like how it shows you the green tile where you will fall. If you want to walk there, you will just fall to the floor below you. You gotta catch your breath. Let's work on carving. Wait, you also have napping 1. Kinda want you to read that. Oh, napping! I know you're in here somewhere. What you've gathered so far, you'll just avoid elevators. Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's just hard to know if you're avoiding them or if you're getting caught and trapped in one. Right. Have a nice little read. There's a mod for that and build 41% chance a zombie screams on death. That's kind of fun. I always wondered when with the sprinters, since they screamed now, I was like, ooh, does that draw more zombies? But it doesn't. You liked that mod where sometimes the zombie would whisper, "No, don't." Oh my gosh, that's so scary. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe still have a separate interior, but let zombies outside be able to attack it. You can hide inside if you want, but you'll have a trashed car and a horde to deal with when you leave. Alright, and now that you've rested, back to emptying your sacks. Well, this is mostly medical stuff. That's right. Makeup stuff is going there. Medical stuff is going here.
Little pig, little pig.
And you go
let me
light
in.
bulb. Alright, shoving my food in the cupboard here. We'll organize it more later. One day. My gosh, how many cigar boxes do I have? How many cigar boxes does a smoker need? All of them? 3? My god, that one had 6 cigars in it. It's the best one yet. Cigar boxes and cigar boxes. Wait, anything else go in here? Ammo, credit cards. Ooh, forceps. That's medical. Our plushie. This whole side of the bed covered in plushies. Suture needles. That's medical. You go in here. Let's get some stuff put away. More food. I need a cookie jar. That's another reason why I have to go to all the houses. Give me a cookie jar. The trailer got a second floor. I mean, we got roof floor. We now have a rooftop access. I think I'm gonna keep handguns in one side, and then other guns in this side, and then crates of ammo and accessories in the corner. That's kind of my vision. And then I guess I can just start dropping my other weapons in here, because this is like my weapon room. Take it. Drop it. Mr. Toast's getting the meal order. Give me soup. Screwdriver, you are technically a weapon. Noob question, did the Simone's fitness videos do anything? No. They do not give you XP, and they do not give you regularity. I love how you say thing, and 3 hours later, Claire is like, look at this great reason I do that thing. What did you say? Tell me not to collect my treasures? My treasure trove? We're out of tomato soup. I am now going to try potato leek soup. I remember purchasing that when I was braver. And it didn't sound quite so disgusting as it does now. Potato leek soup? I don't know about that. Cat lover and cat powers. Cats are together. Nuts and bolts. God, I hate the stupid anvil. I really wonder if I can sledge that anvil. I'm gonna leave some wire here, because I know I'll need it eventually. And yay, I'm another trash bag done. Oh, looting every residential house. Gotta loot it all. There could be zombies hiding in those houses, hiding in the basements. Why am I taking scrap wood home? Okay, that's definitely something I need to stop. Stop bringing home scrap wood. I know I'm just picking it up when I see like doorknobs and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll just grab that. Stop picking up literal trash. Should be on the item removal list, but it's not, unfortunately. Do you vouch for the streamer? I hope so. I hope my hardest working and only YouTube mod doesn't secretly hate me. Nah. I've seen better. I've seen better.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
20 months.
Mr. McHauser, thank you for the 20 whole months. Please. Pick your color. You know the drill. Brown, dark red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. If you want me to pick, I'm going to pick yellow. Because I need just a little more yellow. Honestly, that might be the very last yellow I need. I can take a color away. You would have orange? I need orange. I need orange. I need lots of orange, so. We can do orange. 7K hours in Zomboid is a bit much. It's too much! Ooh. There's a cat. That's your second time eating today, Minnie. And I see that you're also choosing to eat out of a different bowl. Whatever bowl has more food, each cat is like, this is my bowl. It doesn't matter if I try to like force them. We try to separate feeding. They always just prefer to eat out of the bowl that has the most food in it. And then she pushes open her door. She's either going to sleep in a pile of clothing or bathroom. Mr. McHauser, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for 20 months. Very close to 2 years. I'm going to go hang you on the wall. just know that one day it'll be done. So that's the tail. I need something. This is his arm. I need to separate the arm and the hand a little bit better from the tail. So I think I need a touch more red. Probably dark red though. To kind of outline it. You've got 7K hours? Yes. A little history about me, if you would be so kind to indulge me. Project Zomboid is my favorite game. It didn't always start out that way. But by the time build 41 rolled around, I was getting super, super into this game. Like, I want to play thousands and thousands of hours in this video game. I want to play a life-destroying amount of this video game. How do I make it work for me? Did they redo the plushies? I feel like you look much cuter, Badger. You have a little tail now? I feel like they redid some of the plushies. But I started streaming specifically to play this game. I kind of did that as like, not really a challenge, but just mainly to say I tried it. And then I would feel less guilty about playing like 100 hours of this game. Hundreds of hours of this game. It'll be like, oh, I'll give the old streaming thing a try. And it just kept going. I just kept streaming. People kept watching. Channel kept growing. And now we're here. And I keep thinking I'll burn out of Project Zomboid eventually. I keep thinking there will be an end in sight. But I haven't made it there yet. I still love this game. There's still so much I want to do in this game. I think there's so much for me to see and discover still. Even with 1,000,000 hours, 7,000 hours. I haven't run out of ideas and ways to play. So that's it. That's the story. That's how I got here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for liking the video. Thanks for feeding the addiction. You make this all possible. But this is like the perfect game for me. I kind of started out with The Sims. Right, there's no other stuff that goes here, right? Credit card. Right, I don't think anything else goes in here. Yay, we're enablers. Thank you. Thank you. So I started out with The Sims, and that's why it, like, build 41, or sorry, build 40 into 41 is when they added in all of the 3D objects. Project Zomboid became like a serious decorating game. And that made me love it. Just, that was it. That's what took this from a game I'll check out every now and then to a game I'm playing forever. .3D placement is ultra addicting. Yes, and then they added extended 3D placement. That's something new they just added in. I have all these rubber duckies carefully placed in here. Thanks to extended 3D placement. My VHS collection, it's grown. Right, we need a new container for you. Multicolored pen going over here. Mr. Toast said the soup doesn't taste good. Oh, now I'm dreading it. Now I'm dreading it. Soup doesn't taste good. Soup tastes bad. I mean, it smells very potato-y. I like potatoes. Yes, please. I'll have a soda. Wash down my disgusting soup. Have you tried smithing and building swords and armor yet? Yes. I've been playing 42 since its very first unstable drop. I've done, like, all of the crafting. I've done blacksmithing super high, carpentry super high, carving, cooking, electrical, glass making I haven't done. But there isn't really a lot of use to glass making. Napping I've done super high, masonry I've done super high, mechanics I've done super high, pottery. I've dabbled a little bit with pottery, but again, pottery, like glass making, is unfinished, so there's not really much to do there. I've done tailoring super high. I've done welding super far. I've been playing unstable this for the past year and a half. So, if you have any questions, I've probably dabbled. Might be able to help. And if I don't know, someone in chat probably knows. Leek and potato soup is your favorite soup? Time to order pizza. Well, this is potato leek soup from a box from the store, so my expectations are lower. I think I envisioned dipping garlic bread into this. You have a question? Why is carving the best skill? Because it's the easiest, one of the easiest ones to level. Super, it has good synergy with blacksmithing and other things because you need good level handles to make the best weapons or tools. What do you mean it's full? Do I really need 5 saws? You can fix a saw if you have a file. Again, part of the reason why I'm not organizing is I just have no space to organize into. Right, Mason's trowel, you can go here in this masonry thing. And that's one of the reasons why, since carving takes a while to get to the high quality handles, anytime I'm out, I try to grab them. Since I know I can't make the good quality carved stuff just yet. Okay, blacksmithing tongs. I think I put them here. Yes. This is mainly blacksmithing stuff. Sponge. Do I not have a place for sponges? I think I remember where I was putting sponges. Too much loot problems. So this is the loot of like a week, and I've just I was ignoring it until we had a rainy day, but then the rain never came, so now I'm kind of tackling my loot problem, but this has been quite a bit of build up. And here, and here. Yes. All right. Read napping while you rest. And back to putting stuff away. Real question, does maintenance work? Does maintenance work like the roll for weapon durability loss happens based on your maintenance skill in real time? Or is it based on whether the weapon is crafted? Maintenance skill works in real time. So you gain maintenance skill by the game rolling for a durability loss, and then one of the ways, this isn't the only way you gain maintenance skill, but one of the ways you gain maintenance skill is if something you're using would take damage, if it doesn't take damage. So you can earn maintenance XP when you craft things, but you also earn maintenance XP just by using stuff. All right, I'm tasting it. It's not the best, not the worst. Definitely would taste better if I was dipping like a grilled cheese or garlic bread into it. But I'll use what I have. How's your weight? 82 and dropping. I'm fine with that. I'm sure once you eat, you'll be back to normal. 82 is the perfect weight. Making glass shivs are great for maintenance XP at the start. Just making shivs. The glass making shiv is okay, but regular shivs are where it's at. You can use an improvised whetstone or a regular whetstone, and then you just need forks, spoons, butter knives, sheet metal. I wouldn't use anything else. Maybe a katana blade shard or something like that if I got a katana blade shard, but I wouldn't use iron quarter bars. They're too valuable, but spoons, forks, and butter knives, love turning those into shivs. And you get decent maintenance XP crafting it. And then if your shiv doesn't break, you can sharpen it for even more maintenance XP. And the shiv is super nice. It's my favorite weapon. I made so many shivs. I fight. They're a useful fighting weapon. The glass shiv broke. I made one, or I got one, and it broke on one zombie. So it's not my favorite weapon. Yeah, glass shivs break practically immediately. Yeah, I was like, don't... Like, you can make glass shivs if you want to. Like, maybe you have a shit ton of glass or something. You're like, I just gotta use this, but... Metal shivs are better where it's at. Ooh, the bunny suit. Yes. Yes. Alright. All food. Let's put all food away first. Oh, hello, Minnie. Let me clear the space. A cat is here. I don't have a spot. I don't have a spot for you VHS tapes. I guess I'll just drop you here on the floor. Our little rubber spider as part of our plushie collection. Jacques the Beaver. All right, we placed our rubber ducky, but we have to use the extended 3D placement. This is new for build 42, and we can kind of rearrange it. My vision is to make this shower just like full of rubber ducks. It's gonna be a weird art piece. Okay, magazines. No, you're full too. It's all these stupid melee schematics. All right, I need another bag. Another light bulb down. Oh, you're technically food beer. You belong in here. You don't feel like you like the new fatigue system armor? And swords sound terrible to use? Swords are awesome. Swords are awesome. It is annoying trying to sharpen swords, but even if you don't sharpen swords, they are better. Better, like higher damage than almost every other weapon. Like just base damage, they're super, super strong. And then armor isn't really as bad as you might think it is. Having to deal with the discomfort moodle. Like my character has been wearing elbow pads and knee pads all day. That gives her really good protection, arms and legs. No discomfort. Haven't even seen a discomfort moodle. Fishing stuff. People actually find katanas? Not me, but Allison did on the multiplayer server. Right. The potato leek soup is definitely not a rebuy. I'm gonna let that cool down, and then I'll just chug it. Simple short sword at blacksmithing 6, 5 with a recipe in your inventory is kind of the go-to. Yeah, short swords and long swords are smithable now. The armor seems pretty decent. Sorry, your soup sucks. It's all right. It's really not that bad. It's just not that good. It's one of those things. It's like nothing to really complain about. It's just like subpar. It's hot. It tastes like you used a ton of pepper, a little bit of salt, and then you just blended potatoes with water. And now I have soup. Wait, welding rods, come on. And that's honestly probably how you make potato soup, but I feel like it would taste better if you made it at home and not what I have in this cup. Zomboid, making nights great again. And discomfort just adds to your agitation, which will result in like an XP loss, but only 30. It caps out at 30. So you can work around that. You can live with that. Alright, well, the good news is you only have 4 or 5 trash bags left. The bad news is there's less and less and less space to put stuff in. No, where do I have epoxy? Yes, over here. And then candle. I'm just going to start putting you with the clay because that's very useful. Rope over here for when I'm getting a bunch of logs. And the last thing, yes, a CD to put away inside our house. There's no gallon of chicken gnocchi. Oh, dude, ever since I need to get a gallon of Olive Garden soup. I need that. Just give me all the breadsticks and a gallon of your finest soup, please. My trash bag full of trash bags. Right. Oh, the never-ending trash bag pile. We're almost. I think it'll take us another day. But we're almost through it. Can we gamba on how much longer until the bones start lagging out your game? I got a little bit. I mean, I'm not killing as many... Not as many animals are dying now, so I have less bones. Less bones than before. Blacksmithing 2, animal care 3, maintenance 1, salt. Salt is going in here. Any other food? Any other food hiding? And happy pills are hiding. Okay, beef jerky, cookie, coffee, honey, margarine, peppermint candy, pumpkin seed, more salt. Sunflower seeds, sugar cubes, tea bags, vinegar. Ooh, extra bowls. Okay, I have more medical stuff. All right, and I'm probably done. I'm probably done picking up any more medical stuff. Okay, I have rubbing alcohol. I think I'm good on pills. Oh my god, I'm so good on painkillers. Can I box this? No, we can't box up painkillers. All right, I'm never picking up painkillers ever again. Unwanted. Something very, very awful will have had to happen to make that, like, for me to ever go through that many painkillers. I need to be dead. You like that I have a companion now? Our little friend. Oh, another golf bag. Okay, IDs. Get rid of the IDs. Oh my gosh, the hockey. I forgot. You start to find such good loot and then you forget the loot you have. Set Unwanted is again the goat of features, tricking my loot goblin hunger into voiding the grays. It is nice. I'm gonna be using this hopefully a lot. Although I feel compelled to take every box of nails. I don't know when that urge will subside. I must have every single nail on the map. Ooh, do I want to wear, yes, the pink knee pads? Right, nothing else is going in here. She described the soup buying process in such detail, really made you question if Olive Garden is better than you remember. Olive Garden soup and Olive Garden breadsticks are what I like. The rest of their food, very subpar. But the breadsticks and soup are good. Electrical 3. I have to put... Oh, swimsuit. Food in here. Respirator in here. You know, I'm gonna move some of this other stuff. Need to be moved to not here. So respirators and grab and go. Okay. Fishing stuff. We have some things that still go in here, but most of our stuff. Most of our stuff goes over here. All right, and then I'll let you work out. Well, I'll let you read, work out, and go to bed. And then you can wake up. You can finish putting the rest of your stuff away. And then we'll do a little bit of skilling. And then I'd like to go back out and do some killing. But honestly, by the time I go to do that, it'll probably be raining. And by the time I get there, the torrential rain will have started. We'll be trapped at home. Oh, stupid bandage. Okay, here's a weird one. If you're out looting things, sacks are a pretty decent thing to loot. I have so many. I could probably stop looting them, but one of your easier tailoring grind recipes is rip sack, sew sack. Rip it up, and then you can sew it. Sew sack, and you can just use twine, which, as mentioned before, twine is super abundant. Candles, clay, rope over here. All right, this needs to go in the battle room. This is done. Okay, I gotta get nails. Can I make a carton? Yes. Let me make a box. This is my second box of nails. Did you drop it on the ground? Okay. Yep, just keep cluttering up this table for now. Thread. Scrap wood doesn't fit. Move it over here. Medium handle. Alright. Nothing else is staying in here. Why not fight in the rain? You can definitely... So there's different levels to rain. There's the soft, gentle rain, which that's... Fight in that all day. The soft, gentle drizzle, rain is falling like this, like straight down. That's absolutely fine to fight in. There's a little bit of noise reduction from the sound of the rain, so it might be slightly harder to hear zombies, but you should be fine. If it's like a torrential rain, where the rain is raining sideways or diagonally, I do try to avoid those days. Your character can get soaking wet, even if it's still warm. If your character's soaking wet, they can get cold. Then they can get like easily catch a cold, which is just kind of annoying. It's also really hard to kind of see visually with the diagonal rain. And you also, it's louder, so it's even harder to hear zombies. And so I avoid those days. It's like, that's one of the best things you can do in PZ. You get to pick where you fight. You get to pick most of the time you get to pick the situation you're fighting in. So if you as a player are going to be at a disadvantage, I'm sure there's some chore. You could be, you could be organizing your base on a rainy day. You could be reading books, cooking a whole bunch of food so you don't have to spend a sunny day cooking food. That was you last night. Very bad cold with a burned shin. Yeah, I think that's a super pick where you fight. You can always like that's one of the things you have control over.
Pragged.
You don't have to like if your character is tired, go home. Don't fight. Walking away from a bad situation is your strongest power in PC. Choosing to live and fight another day. Storms are noisy, potentially dark, potentially cold, definitely wet. Lots of factors to discourage staying outside. And I swear, zombies move around a whole bunch.
Love pragged.
I don't know if it's actually like the sounds of thunder that are triggering zombies to move. But I've had areas that were clear or felt very clear before a thunderstorm. And then after said thunderstorm, all of a sudden they're not clear anymore. All of a sudden we've got a bunch of zombies everywhere roaming about when you thought you were done with that. Oh, all right. I said I'd let you go to sleep. I did want you to read and do burpees, but considering it's 3:20, let you smoke a cig, and you can say that all of your walking around while over encumbered was your leg day. You think they get riled up by the thunder and rain? I feel like they do. Trying to respect more days from fighting. You just like bonking heads. Too much. It's hard to ignore the bonk. Yeah, go out on days. Like, if you're going to fight. And also, here's the other thing. If you're going to be fighting in a big building. Besides the inside of the building being dark. Like fighting or exploring a building when it's rainy or foggy, that's another great thing to do because you won't get like the penalties. There were sunflowers out back and I missed them. Weep. Weep for the sunflowers. So if it rains or is super foggy, fog is the one I hate. Fog, it go like there. I guess the only thing worse than fog is the torrential rain. But sometimes I'd rather have the torrential rain over the fog. Like we would get these all day fog days during the rat race. Oh, I hated those. I hated those days. It felt like normally fog goes away. Oh, look, it's perfect. We're going to get a fog day right now. Of course. And this isn't bad. It would be these super thick fog days where you can barely see like the foraging radius around your character. I don't like that you guys are eating grass. You have so much food. This is a bad sign. It's like you don't register that you have all this food right here. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. I love the blood stains here. It's from fighting zombies, but it also feels like the sheep attacked. Alright, they all look fine. Not thirsty, well-fed, calm. Here, if I shout, do you love me? They love me! Did you hear it? Another light bulb died. Can you hear her? It's another light bulb dying in the distance. Ooh, Englehead flashlight. I knew I had more of you. Right, annotated maps. I've read both of you. Yes, you both have a check. Brochure in there. ID in here. Stock certificates in here.
Little pig, let me in.
Another ID. Okay. Blowski? Blueski? Blovski? I don't know. Sometimes people use V's as U's. That's what I was thinking right there, but it's probably Blovski. Thanks for the follow. Fog and Rat Race was a real bummer. Fog and 42 Apocalypse, you're not minding so much. Too few zombies. Trash bags done. Not nearly enough loot gathered. Do better. I'll get up right on it. I'll get right back out there. Metal baseball bat. It's organized, I swear. We walk into my trash floor. I'll put this in boxes eventually. Put them away, I swear. The Vivitch, the Wolfenstein. You think of me every time you find a box of light bulbs. Am I gonna die changing a light bulb? I kind of fear that. Like, I don't want that to be my fate, but that is that's a very Claire way to die. Ooh, megaphone. I want to leave a megaphone in the car. Megaphones are awesome. Here, I'll show you real quick. So you have the cute little megaphone noise. You also have a megaphone whisper. I wonder how loud the megaphone whisper is. Like, does it pull a little more than a whisper? Or is it just super loud? Like, as loud as a megaphone, there's no real difference. That's a question. I don't know. All right, anything for medical? Why does the mortar and pestle have a beautiful icon, but then I place it in the world and it's an ugly void of darkness? Why does it not have a beautiful, pretty model? Why does it look like this? That's just a bowl. That's just a bowl that you colored black. It's been like that since 41. It was worse. It was worse in 41. And then they turned it into this. And I was not impressed. I was not happy. That was one of the things I was hoping for from build 41 to build 42, that they would improve it. I think it looks slightly different. But just similar, but they slightly... It looked like a glitch. Like a glitch in build 41. And I was expecting them to enhance it. They never did. Now I have a pink and a blue robe. Okay, Captain's hat is a fun piece of clothing. Look, more VHS tapes to add to the floor pile. Ooh, and rainbow lights. Where exactly do I want to have rainbow lights? I'm going to drop you right here for now. Right, and then this is all grab and go. My gosh, my golden chalice. Full display. Hair dyes going in here. Oh, half mask respirator, same thing. You can go in there for easy access. How to use generator magazine, finally obtained. Gosh, I'm down to one trash bag. I'm almost done. You want to be able to make a weapon out of a sock and a brick? That would be fun. Or a brick and a purse. You could really get your Bobby Hill gameplay in. That's my purse. I don't know you. Right. Little decorating with our scythe. Let's have it kind of face. Let's have the blade face away from the door. Oh, I wish you could have I wish I could save this. Save this to this object, so if I place it, it gets placed in that position. But it's really not that hard. And then eventually I'll get a second scythe, and I'll just keep it in here, and I'll just grab it from in here and leave the other one. everything but the sponge. It's going here and here. I was thinking about getting rid of this extra pen light, but I'm eventually going to have 2 Alice belt and suspenders. One for home and one for out. I'll want another pen light to just leave in it all the time. Ooh, and then we get to skill. And where'd the fog go? Fog today was fine. No boards on the windows, so it must be pretty quiet here. I never board my windows. I sleep with my bedroom window open. Zombies cannot bite you while you're asleep. You can be asleep and a zombie can path right next to you and it'll very kindly wait for you to wake up. So if you hold shift when you wake up, you most likely will not get bit. Because you'll be able to run and, like, even if you're surrounded, even if you wake up surrounded by zombies, you should be able to run and break through. You'd have to have, like, a lot, like, be completely surrounded by, have more than 20 zombies near you, I would think. I mean, if you're in a super tight, confined space, it could be hard. But if you're going to sleep near that many zombies, that's your problem. Don't go to sleep next to a shit ton of zombies. You might have a bad time. All right, let's kind of organize my thread. Are you not completing moving things over? Like, you're acting like you're running out of space, but you're basically just not finishing the transfer. More loose thread, more loose thread. I definitely don't need any more needles. Make like a box of thread. That would be nice. We're gamers. We love blacking the windows out. Skulls for the skull throne. You found black fabric and you just found a needle and thread. You really hope it'll let you make edgy teenager curtains? I mean, I don't want to burst your bubble, but no. No, you cannot sew curtains. But you could make some outfits. Some completely black outfits. Alright, and then that one is just too far away. Oh my gosh, the trash pile is gone. Will not make or wear clothes out of garbage bags ever. But that's so cool. We need, oh my gosh, we need garbage bag curtains. That's actually like, I feel like that's a thing in the South when it gets like these old houses which have like super old windows. You can tape. People will tape like garbage bags all around it to like help try to seal it better, keep the cool air in and the hot air out. Or in the wintertime, same thing, keep the cold air out and the hot air in. Also tarps, yes, but trash bags, I mean, trash bags for sure. Okay. I want to get you carpentry. I'm gonna get you carpentry 4. So let's get to work. Have you read a carving book? Yes, you have read carving one. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. We're gonna work on carving and carpentry right now. I need a saw. There's a saw. I mean, I guess I'll just use my hunting knives. It's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna saw logs and get a little bit of carpentry. 8. 8 for just sawing a log. Crazy. And then I'm going to carve. Carve these planks into handles. It's going to give me 9.8 carving XP. And then I should be able to saw. Yes, this one. This will give me carpentry XP, it should. Sawing the wooden rod into small handles. That's what I want. Carpentry is 249.3. Yep. Okay, and it's definitely giving me carpentry XP. And then, I'll be able to use these small handles. I can use them to power level carpentry, or I can just keep them for when I start making blacksmithing my own hunting knives. An 8.1. I'm getting almost as much XP from doing this as I would get from making, like, building stuff out of wood. And since I don't really have a big project where I need to build, this is perfect. Okay, I have an axe in here, yes. Still haven't found a real axe. That's one of the few things. Like, I was hoping... I just have little hatchets, no actual axes. All right. Door open. All right, I'm gonna chop some trees, bundle up some logs, bring them. I mean, I guess I don't really have to bring them anywhere. I can saw them wherever I get them, but it is getting dark. But I've fully, like, I've run my alarm here. I've honked here. I've whistled here. I've made as much noise as I possibly can here. I'm also surrounded by animals. So if there are any zombies, they should make their way out to me. Eventually. And I want to kill them all. How far are you from the fire station? Not that far. It's on the opposite side of town. So the police station is here. I think this is the fire station. Either this building or this building's the fire station. It's right across the river. But I've kind of decided I'm going to do this section of Riverside and then move on to this section of Riverside. And I've been getting by. With the hatchets. It's just funny. It's like you have so much. Like I have metal baseball bats. I have so many crowbars. I've found quite a few hatchets, but a real axe? No. Look, and here's a little pile I made. Let's go take this back to where there's light, and we can do some more carving. Here's a benchmark. You got 13 fire axes from the Riverside station. And at least 4 were full condition. My luck, Riverside Fire Station's gonna have a looted event. I have a feeling I'll either need to read a carving book or a carpentry book soon. But in Apocalypse, there's no longer respawn, so you can get really quiet. Really quiet areas. There is always migration, which means, which should mean that when the game detects an area has been emptied of zombies,
Let me in.
the game will direct zombies from other nearby areas to head and try to fill out those empty cells. But zombies are slow and I'm good at killing them. So as they creep close to me, my bubble of safety is always expanding and I kill them. All right, saw 8 logs. All right, and then we're gonna not use that. Okay, I don't mind gaining carving XP even if you haven't read, even if we don't have the book and you can't read the book, but I will check. Oh, and I do have it, so I guess I will read it. Fine. We'll get boosted XP. But you, my dear, look very hungry. Don't burn anything. Oh my god, there's too much. Too many seasonings. If I can't, if I stand too close to my cabinet of all my food, then I see all of my food. Recently got into Project Zomboid and found your stream. Been a cool learning experience watching. Awesome. I love hearing that. It took me a long time, I feel like, to learn PZ. And I will say there's a bit of relearning and unlearning as the game updates and things change. But that's also fun. Really don't know if cranking my oven up to 500 degrees Fahrenheit is making things cook faster, but I hope it is. There was trash inside the station for you, so maybe partially looted? I mean, the school had a bunch of loot everywhere, but there was still tons of loot inside of the school. Like, it wasn't, like, there were still books, like, lots of books, so. I wonder if looted events have gotten super nerfed, or you have to, I know loot diminishes as the years go on. So looted buildings now should have like, what, a 10% chance? Like 10% less loot? And then if I live for 5 years, the looted buildings I come across should have 50% less loot. I think that's how the looted mechanic works. All the way up till if you live for 10 years, your looted event buildings will have no loot. Except for the loot that spawns on the ground. Right. How's your weight? Okay, 81 and dropping. That's fine. We'll add a little more rabbit to this one. Now I realize I need to cook more rabbit. All right, well, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. Okay. You're probably tomorrow's probably going to be another crafting skilling day, so let's get burpees. Let's get some burpees done. Have a smoke. Cat powers. You're being requested to test a mod that lets you turn your oven to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It just instantly burns your house down. Oh, and look at you. You're wearing enough clothes to get hot. I'm impressed. So you're currently reading carving 2. So get back to reading. Ooh, should I make you read and do burpees all day? Yes. This is what you get for skipping leg day that one night. All right, back to reading. And then when she's no longer exhausted, another hour of burpees, if you please. So this character started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. We are now level 5 strength. Coming along quite nicely. This is basically my method for working out. Yeah, you can see all that. I'm not covering anything up. Let's get you food. Still working through this. Here, what can I move? What can I move over? I'm trying to get down to just 1 freezer. Ooh, wait. Almost there. Alright, what will finish first? Your rabbit or your burpees? I got panicked and I stopped you prematurely, sorry. Don't burn that rabbit.
In the club, we all
Rabbit's
fam.
done.
What? In the club, we are all family.
Alright, stop it. Don't burn it. Get it out of there. And then turn off your oven. In the fridge, you're still with a down arrow, so let's pack this salad full of calories. Rabbit meat has really good calories. So we're going to do 3 pieces of rabbit. 2 pieces of venison, and then a little cabbage for flavor. Let's make another one, because I still see a down arrow, so we got to keep shoveling food into you. Alright. Now you read. She rests faster now. Now that your fitness is higher. This is something Insomniac does that I've never really tried. But you can kind of max your fitness, which means you recover your stamina faster when resting. And then you start out with no strength. So strength is easier to gain than fitness. And then when you have high fitness, you rest really fast. So you can basically just keep, like, you wouldn't even need to do burpees. You could do push-ups or you could do barbell curls, specifically the ones that just enhance your strength. And you can really grind out strength. I wanna try that. It might be one of the next multiplayer builds I test out. Alright, and you better not be dying sheep, because I'm fast forwarding. I'm pausing plenty of times during the day, so you should be able to eat properly. Rhett always says that the animals don't work, that don't function normally if you sit next to them and you speed up time. Like when you're speeding up time, they basically can't move. And they're like locked in place, slowly dying of starvation. Because the game's like, oh, to hydrate you, I need to animate you walking over to here and drinking. And I need to animate you walking over here and eating. So I think that's why we're getting grass tiles appearing on the ground. Because when a sheep is finally, when I finally stop fast forwarding, the sheep's like, oh my god, I'm starving. Let me eat the grass right below me immediately. I'm fairly certain that's what's happening to animals. One of the hiccups with the many hiccups for animals. You can't live near your animals and you can't live far away from your animals. Being too close and speeding up time, awful. Being far, far away, also equally awful. There is no win. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared by the mannequin. Has it happened to you yet? I was like, oh, what's that? What's that over there? Why is there a head? There should be no heads and no human shapes near me. Okay. And then read. Just finish reading. Because we didn't really do very much carpentry leveling at all. And that's the thing I'm supposed to be leveling. Carving 2. Cool wood shaping projects. Okay. Do these. Let's watch our carving XP fly up. Are we gonna get a pop? And that's why you read the book, because that 5 times multiplier it's too good. You have to read your books. There are some things that I'm like, all right, like cooking. Cooking, I'm going to be cooking as long as I'm alive. Unless I'm like rushing to a certain cooking level, I hardly ever read cooking books. They're the last book I read. Foraging is another one under survival skills, foraging. Hardly ever read foraging books. Foraging is super easy to level. The only reason I would read a foraging book is if it's like the only book I have to read, or I'm desperately trying to quickly raise it. Otherwise, I'm just like, I'll read it when I can, or I'll just level it up on my own. Right, I'm going cam off real quick while I chug the rest of this soup. It's easier to drink, but it still doesn't taste good. Blech. You didn't catch the start of this playthrough? Well, it's all on YouTube. Every stream of this. So if you do want to go back and watch the start, you can. You don't have to. What is the most important skill to get leveled up first? You gotta narrow your question down for me. General answer, combat. A combat skill. Whatever, like, it pays. It really pays to beeline. So to pick one combat skill to level, and then level that one as your main, like, always fight. I picked short blade. I'm always fighting with short blade. I have lots of other weapons. I have good weapons. I have metal baseball bats. But I'm committing to short blade because the sooner I get to high levels of short blade, the sooner I'll be one-shotting. Maintenance is really good. There's quite a few craftable weapons, like the crude stone axe. In Build 41, you used to be able to make this for free. And in Build 42, you now have to have level 1 maintenance. Lots. A stone hammer requires level 1 maintenance. So that is super helpful. Yes, especially when playing low loot. When you're playing low loot, maintenance, carving, and napping are your #1 skills. Like, because napping is what you use to make all of your tools. Carving lets you make other tools, but also handles for your tools, for the stuff you're napping. Those I would say. And then foraging. I mean, you could argue that foraging is the skill to level first. It will feed you, it will find you stuff, find you materials, find you weapons. But I think your first order of priorities all the time in PZ is be able to fight. When you're first looting, it's like, get your weapons, find your weapons, get a singular weapon. I don't care if it's a plunger. I don't care if it's a frying pan. Get something. You get a weapon. You take off a curtain and you turn it into a sheet. You turn that sheet into a bag. You grab all the perishable food from your house so you can eat it. And hopefully you get one container. I don't care what it is, but one container to put water in. And that's like your starting kit. And then for your first few days, it's all about just keeping your character fed and finding more weapons. I think that's your most important thing to do early on. Like, you need to be able to fight and handle the zombies. So prioritizing that. Prioritizing finding weapons. Even if they're the shittiest weapons. Even if it's just saucepans and frying pans. If that's what you have, that's what you should use. Fork, yes. Turn that fork into a shiv, though, if you can. You didn't realize those cost level 1 maintenance now, since you usually go lumberjack, which already comes with it? Yes, it can be quite shocking if you don't start. Like, there are lots of careers and even traits that'll give you level 1 maintenance. But if you don't start, the grind from 0 to level 1 is very painful. That's true for almost like all of your crafting skills. It's much better to start with at least 1 point in it. Like, if you're gonna try to, like, if you want to be a blacksmith, try to start with 1 point of blacksmithing. There's so many more things you can make with level 1 blacksmithing versus level 0 blacksmithing. All right, sorry, you should be speeding up time. as you create all these handles. All right, almost carpentry 4. We're shy about 200 XP. I mean, I guess I'll keep all these small handles. You think level 1 maintenance trait costs like 4 points? I mean, you just gotta take wilderness knowledge. If you don't start with a career that gives you level 1 maintenance, just take wilderness knowledge. That'll also give you a bonus to napping and carving. Wilderness knowledge is like, or no, is that what they call it? Do they call it something else now? Is it not wilderness knowledge? It's bushcrafter. Sorry. They keep changing the names. They keep changing the goddamn names. It's, yeah, bushcrafter. Bushcrafter. It used to be called wilderness knowledge. But bushcrafter is awesome. It's an expensive one, but it's so good. It's like, it's the best. If you, especially if you're doing a wilderness run, a low loot primitive run, bushcrafter.
Little pig, little pig.
You have to have bushcrafter. The wildebush. The bushness. Bushcrafter bonus to fire making is the #1 reason. Steve Dubb and Flannel, thank you for the follows. Let's chop some more trees. This is a little puddle of handles. Anyzone didn't think the animals fully through, in your opinion? The overactive fear from zombies 40 tiles away is insane. Yeah, no, animals really hate zombies. And their animals are as loud as a generator, and they make continuous noise the way a generator does, so if animals get, or zombies get close, they don't go away. They get latched on to the sound of the animals, and they'll just keep traumatizing them, keep chasing them around, and the animal will run, trying to escape, and then the zombie will walk up and scare it. It's just a never-ending cycle. Wait, it's not your right backpack. You folks should default into playing Lumberjack Bushcrafter, feel like a goddamn melee superhero. Alright, this is my actual backpack. Can confirm Lumberjack Bushcrafter is a super solid combo. You played food on point 4, like extinction. But most other loot on point 1, but you regret having food this high. You found Ovo Farm early with 110 cartons of eggs. And this is kind of too easy now. Just divide it by point 4 and delete the rest. Eggs. So 100 eggs is, it seems like a lot. I mean, that's 100 cartons too. So that's like 1,200 eggs. But an egg is only like 90 calories. And you need 3,000 calories a day. So how many days do your 1,200 eggs actually feed you for? So funny when I'm like staring at something, I'm like, why isn't my light passing? My brain's like, there must be a tree. Find the tree. Chop the tree. I don't have a wonderful item removal list since this is pure vanilla. I wish I did. Then I wouldn't have to pick up these stupid twigs and splinters. I want to leave the sapling here because I want to build some more drying racks. Everything else goes home. Less than you thought? 40 days? All right. And that's, you know, that's if they go stale. Like they will go stale. They're going stale. They could rot within 40 in-game days. So yeah, I know like food feels like a really early challenge, but food is easy. Food is so easy to get in PZ. Even if you're doing like a no loot playthrough, like there's no loot, like rabbit trapping, fishing, foraging, coming across the giant crop fields. Are sawing the logs. Been a minute. Have you moved base? Nope. I'm pretty sure this is going to be, I mean, for Riverside, this is going to be my main base. We'll get a home away from home set up eventually, but I mean, I have the blacksmithing place right here. having the blacksmithing place here means whenever I need to make weapons or make armor, I'm coming back here. So I think it'll be useful. And I love that we're still in our spawn house. I don't know if I've ever stayed in my spawn house. I never play that way.
Little pig, let me
Oh, I guess you're not sleeping tonight and you're only... only doing this. What did you break? What device did you break? Never done blacksmithing before, so you kind of want to learn how to do it from the start? Ooh, blacksmithing is fun. You get... It takes time, but in single player, you can fast forward. And with books, you'll really, like, really go through the levels super fast. Alright, you're gonna have to eat some happy pills. Sorry, you got so upset. Have a smoke. Have some pills. Eat some salad. Guess I could put you all in this freezer. And then I could pick up this freezer. I can store it here until I'm ready to use it. Alright, I gotta BRB for a minute. I'm gonna let DJ Zomboid hold down the fort. And I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. We don't care. Let's say, huh? Game better have been paused. Alright, that's right. I didn't let you sleep. You've been grinding skills all night. Ooh, but it looks like it might be another foggy day, so... Perfect! This is exactly what I want to see on a day I've chosen to skill. Let me get some bad weather out of here. Knock knock, who's there? There are no zombies. It's one of my sheep. Alright, I think I might just have you continue to skill throughout the rest of the day, and you can sleep tonight when it's normal. The downsides to letting your character won't pass out. I get that question a lot. Is your character going to pass out? No, your character cannot pass out. We are doing minus 90% damage when we are ridiculously tired. But There should be no zombies anywhere at all nearby, so I think that's fine. I want you to open that. That's, I guess, fine. I was trying to click that. Alright, lightning speed. Alright. Lightning speed, please. Okay, stop, 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 stop. It's time for you to read another book. Okay, and your heart is only racing because you're extremely over encumbered. Your cat does little play bites when he's overstimulated and purring. Too much. It's just a way for cats to communicate. Like, cats communicate with each other with little nips and stuff like that. It's just, that's just their way of being like, stop! Oh god, not my crate becoming full. Alright, I'm gonna have to carve. Okay, god, they fit. Oh, but not more. Not much longer. I'm gonna have to carve those. Eventually I'll carve them into, like, I don't know, dice? I think dice is one of the lower time commitments. What is it? With carving. Dice take 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Spoons take 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So more time if I do the spoon fork method. How much time does a pipe take? Pipes take 7 minutes. So dice it will be. Shall I make you do burpees? All right, and then I have carpentry 4, but no carpentry 5. So the carpentry journey is not over. But I guess you'll be reading this all day. I could... There's like a car zone, right? You found a car zone. Let's watch a car zone while you do this. See if you can get the Mother's Boy XP as well. This should teach me welding. And I think I've read the Yes, I have read the welding book. So let's watch these VHS tapes. Turn it on. Now you can play. You can read. Welcome to the car zone. Yes, I am getting full XP multiplier, so 5. Let's see if we pop a level. I was at, like, had a tiny bit of mechanics XP. Welding from none plus VHS should give almost 2 levels. I don't know if it'll give... That'd be awesome. It might give me 2 levels with the book being read. Well, I'm about to get it. Give me, come on, a little more mechanics. Yes. But we shouldn't get any more. You're hard capped in Apocalypse. You can't gain more than level 3 from watching TV or VHS tapes. Oh, I heard another light bulb die. All right, let's watch our next one. AidFop fencing. It makes you think it might be a long blade VHS, but it's actually building fences. Wanna eat some since you're here? You hate that the grind to fitness takes so long? Just make sure you start out fit. Simple answer is prioritize taking the fit trait. All right, we got level 1 welding with 71 XP, halfway to level 2. Are we going to get some more XP? We are. All right, and if I read, I stopped it. There might be a little bit of extra XP in this. You can see how Car Zone has a check mark on it. That means I've watched all of it. I haven't watched all of this, so if I read the next welding book, I might be able to boost that XP from that one tape a little bit more. Or I already got it all. All right, and now we are well past Short Blade 3. We're Short Blade 4 with 431 XP. I want to see if we'll still get a little bit of Short Blade XP from Mother's Boy. We're at 431. Excuse me, is the motel open? Yes, we have many rooms. Come in out of the rain, miss. I've just put Mother to bed. Come to the back room. I'll make you a sandwich. I'm Alfred. Alfred Yates. I'm Leah. Yeah. You have a room available? Oh, yes. Quite a few since they've moved the old highway. My, you certainly have quite a few stuffed animals. Taxidermy is my hobby. I love stuffing things. Crows, foxes, whatever dead things I come find. Running water. Splash as Leia gets in the bath. Leia hums. Door squeaks open. Intense violin music. Doo-doo-doo. Screams. Ah! Stabbing noises. Oh, mother, mother. I didn't get the end. And I got no XP. So yeah, hard capped. Hard capped. Is she okay? I'm sure she's fine. And is it still there? Let's check. Oh, okay. It's the Waits. I always forget it's the Waits Motel. So not quite the Yates Motel. There's a Waits Motel in Moldra. Maybe that's where they filmed it. All right. Read your book. I guess you could do a smidge of burpees. Not really any pain. any muscle strain pain. I think that's because we're high regularity. And Leah, get out of here. It's not worth a free sandwich. Is this a 0 to hero run? Yes. We have been alive for 2 months and 11 days. Oh, that means we're up to 70 days alive. 70 days. Started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. And now I'm more than halfway to strength level 6. Strength does level twice as fast as fitness. So you're right. If you're looking to tank one of these 2 skills, tank your strength. It's much easier to grind your strength than it is to grind fitness. And having high fitness will help you grind strength faster because you'll recover from being out of breath more quickly. Right, let's get you some food because, yes, you're 81. And ideally, you'd be 82. You like short blade because there are so many and they're easy to find? Yes, short blade and short blunt. Super common. But I would say basically all of the weapon types, except maybe spear, have been made more abundant in build 42. Right. Another round, another sesh of burpees. I feel like every time we do burpees, we gain like roughly 100 XP. She's dressed like she's 80 years old. Yeah. All the 80-year-old ladies I know wear a bunny suit, a choker with a sapphire, a corset, elbow pads, knee pads, long johns, long sleeve pink tie-dyed shirt, white mini skirt, pink rubber boots, and a summer hat. Every granny's out there in a mini skirt and a corset, don't you know? It's exactly what I got my Nana for Christmas. A fabulous outfit for a fabulous Nana. All right, read. Read. Oh, you're done? You've read all of the Carpentry 3 book? Excellent. All right. Now I just gotta keep putting up these 13 XP. That's crazy. And so with this method, with this very simple carpentry leveling method, it does get you need more XP as you level up, but that bonus really helps out. So now I get a bigger bonus thanks to reading. So I'm getting ×8. So I'm getting quite a bit of carpentry XP by doing this. And it's basically lossless. So I'm adding wear and tear to my hacksaw, but I can just file this and completely repair its condition. All right, so we're gonna have just gonna have some right there. Alright, we gotta chop some more trees. And then I think I will let you sleep tonight. Although I'll probably have you do more carpentry grinding tomorrow. No escape, only grind carpentry. She dresses like an 81-year-old lady from Florida. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What slander is this? All the character clothes modeling in PZ looks nonsensical to you. You try not to pay attention to it. It's sad. The clothes mod, like they need to hire. I guess everybody loves Tombs. I like Tombs as well. It's a little too sexy. I would definitely turn down the sexiness scale for vanilla PZ. But they have some really nice outfits. Right, there's another tree here. Right? Is this a tree or is this just... No, that's you. You are creating a shadow there. Okay, and I have to pick up this shit because if I don't pick it up, no one's gonna pick it up. It'll just stay here forever. Right, where are more trees that I can chop? You put seeds, seasons, or not? I don't understand your question. I have the growing seasons turned on. My sandbox settings are 100% vanilla apocalypse settings. So we're just playing vanilla apocalypse PZ. We do have growing seasons enabled. So I think there's maybe a few things you can plant right now. Like winter wheat or something like that. Super tired and super exhausted. I'm really counting on there not being any zombies out here. But I was thinking about when I want to try to level agriculture, when I want to try to level growing crops. Maybe we'll do it next spring, because that's when you kind of want to start. You want to start early as you can. I think here. Let's look at it. Let's look at Buckma's Great Crop Growing Guide. All right, so cabbages can be sowed in February. Kale is amazing. Kale grows like this whole time, and you don't have to replant it. You just harvest it. It's like strawberries. If you remember from Build 41, you don't have to keep sowing more strawberry seeds. Lemongrass and kale continuously grow. Rye, you can plant rye in August. But this here, I'll drop the link for you too if you want this. This is the ultimate crop growing spreadsheet. It's amazing. Updated very recently, August 5th, 42.20.2, no changes. But I'll probably try to knock out crop growing and fishing, I feel like, next spring. Or at least get a good dent into making them. Or leveling those skills. Because you kind of need to be nearby to compost your crops. Make sure they stay watered. Treat any illnesses. So I think that would be a good combo. Is Zomboid worth playing multiplayer? Yes. If you're doing I would say PZ is super fun multiplayer. If your primary focus is to do PvE. If you want to do PvP, there's a lot that could be improved. And I wouldn't recommend playing Project Zomboid PvP. Like, it could be fun to be on a server that has it. A lot of servers do zones of PvP because PvP is very janky. Like, it often comes down to who's the person who attacked first, because once you get hit, you get stun locked, and the other person can keep hitting you before your character can even recover, and then you're dead. So not super satisfying. But servers make it work. All that to say, like, some servers make it work and people do play multiplayer PvP. All right. Welcome to the cat cam portion of today's stream. You are already just trying to put your head on my keyboard. Look at all this space. Look at all this extra space over here. Dueling cat cam. All right. Time for sleep. I didn't let you smoke. Don't wake up from a nightmare. Don't wake up from a nightmare. All right. Actually, you could wake up from a nightmare. Anytime now. Anytime. Anytime. It's 9. All right, 9:30. That's not the worst. Why are you shivering? You don't even have a cold moodle. Why are you shivering? Are these the nicotine withdrawal shakes? The open window? I don't think the open window. Window open, window closed. It won't change the temperature. PZ is not that smart. Not yet. I think that was a glitch. But I will let you smoke. PZ PvP is a personal non-starter. Losing the progress that PZ entails is just not your cup of tea. Yeah, I am not a huge PvP enjoyer. But if I was going to play a PvP game, I'd play a real... I'd play a real PvP game. And I wouldn't play Project Zomboid PvP. Honestly, even in Elden Ring, I get so pissy. I get so pissy in Elden Ring. I'm like, how dare you invade me? How dare you try to ruin my good time? That's another PvP where I'm like, ugh, if you like PvP this much, go play a real PvP game. Let me play my co-op fantasy adventure in peace. Okay, we're sawing planks first. And then we'll carve. And then I guess we'll search the rest of the school for our next carpentry book. Alright, and this will probably level my carving. So I'll need to read another carving book. Which means more burpees, right? If we're reading books, we're doing burpees. Played Ultima Online PvP. It was 100 times better than PZ's. Knocking out all the desync issues would be a huge boost, yeah. But are they ever... Do you think they're ever going to knock off the desync issues? Like, at this point, I feel like you just have to accept the desync. Like, that's where I'm at personally. Like, we're just... Release. Release. All right. She's like, no, head back. There are mods that recover skills and stuff. Yes. And then you can also, servers can make it so you don't drop your inventory. How many flowers can stack in a pile? The weight limit of a tile. So 50 weight worth of flowers. I forgot. You need to be wearing reading glasses while you read. You gotta get that 10% reading bonus. Never think the PZ's gonna figure out the latency issue. Modern network coding is probably one of the biggest linchpins of competency crisis. That skill just straight up fucking died off with Gen X retiring. Gen X is retiring? Gen X gets to retire? Can we upgrade tiles? No. The weight limit? I mean, you can definitely fit, like, right now, I have more than 50 weight in this tile. I have 105, so you might be able to get quite a few things. Why are you trying to get a bunch of flowers? Are we still waiting for the baby boomers to retire? Yes. Yes, we are. Just pointing out the oldest Gen X isn't even at official retirement age. Don't make me feel older than I am. That's right. They're still young and spry. Get back to work. Get back to work in the mines. No retirement. You work till you're 77 years old. Maybe even 85 if we get some cybernetic enhancements on you. All right, this is going to take forever, so we're just going to power through a little bit of this 300-page book. I'd like to say I do have... Don't I have fast reader? No, I still didn't take it. You guys are eating and drinking, right? While I sit here and I speed up time reading. I'll take a little food break, so hopefully you are taking food breaks and eating animals. You want to own a flower shop? Make sure you dry as many, yeah. Fashion, flower and hat, drying racks, art for the wall, for a field. That'll look pretty. That'll look really pretty. You can dry lavender and, roses. You can also grow. You can grow flowers. You know you can grow flowers, right? There are flower seeds. You can grow roses. You can grow lavender. And then you could also, I guess that doesn't look as pretty as I thought it would. That just looks like a little sad pile. Oh, and I guess I ate all my rose petals. You can grow flowers, but you can't grow plant pots. How is animal rearing now? I haven't played this game since last year. It's basically the same, Quantum. They haven't really changed anything with the animals. Animals butchered on a butchering hook give more meat, but butchering medium to large sized animals is still not an adequate or even good source of food. And I don't think they've changed anything with them. They still kind of die. They die off pretty easily. But, I mean, they're fun. I've kept animals in almost every single one of my playthroughs. I've had some success keeping animals alive for years in game. They do require, basically you have to travel. The animals that you like the most, your favorite animal, you need to base near them. You need to check on them frequently. Like, make sure they're not getting hungry. Because, like, okay, when I sit here and I fast forward all day reading, they're not moving. They're, like, trapped. They can't do their basic functions. So they could get thirsty. They could get hungry. They could end up dying of thirst if I sit and read for too long. If you try to take the opposite approach and you don't visit your animals for long periods of time, they can still die. The game will try to take care of them. But I've often come home after spending a week or two away from animals to them, like, dying of thirst. Or being, like, in the dying state or sickly or something like that. So it's animals are a bit hit and miss. I would say if you take care of animals, if they die and they still had like food in their trough, water in their troughs, and your animal dies, they probably died for no reason. And I would just be try to get comfortable with the idea of using debug to spawn in animals again. How about moving corpses? Is it still tough? Or you have to lure them away from your base so you don't get infected? Yeah, moving corpses is still more exhausting than doing burpees. They didn't change that either. So it's best if the zombie can have it walk itself to where you want it to die versus doing the hard labor of moving. Wait, it said I saw, okay. Do you look exactly the same? Oh no, okay, so the rose petals actually look like petals. So I don't know, maybe you could do something with that. You could lay out a bunch of rose petals in a field. Project Zomboid's desync issues are really caused by raw network packet limitations. And Instead, they stem from a combination of engine-level tick rate bottlenecks, structural LUA/Java state handling, and server-side processing. Yeah, it just seems like... Look, I accept that I'm playing a game that has like 15 years of development going into it. It's gonna be weird. It's going to be very weird in some circumstances. You can burn bodies, delete them in a trash can. You can put them in cars now, too. If you're trying to bring, like, your corpse home to bury it or something like that. You have a mod that increases drag speed by 80%. But it comes with an alternate version for speeds down to 25% increase. I don't think the rate at which we drag corpses is terrible. I just think the fact that it breaks your body, it exhausts you and gives you muscle strain. It's just like so many negatives when the simplest answer is just wait 9 days and the body will decay on its own. What month do animals die? Nothing's set in stone. But I would be wary about anything after 6 months into the game. I had animals. I had cows. The Angus cows seem to die the fastest. I assume that's because they need, like, more food. But I had... Holstein and Simmental cows over here. And there were Angus cows, an Angus bull, female cow, and a baby cow over here. And those Angus cows died while the other animals lived. The Angus seem exceptionally susceptible to the PZ dying curse. If they want more optimizations, they need to switch to a higher level programming language like C++ or C#. No, more Java. More Java video games. Only Java Minecraft. Only Java. No Unreal Engine video games. Get them out of here. We need less FPS. Look, I can only see 30 FPS per second. What do I need 60 frames for? 120 frames for? Alright, you just gotta finish this book. I can't believe you're hot. I can't believe you're hot. You're not even wearing that much. All right, do I let you go to sleep? I guess. But before you do, please give to me an hour of burpees. Also, aren't we all just a bunch of nerds talking about video programming languages on Friday night? None of us are beating the allegations. Do the opposite, revert to Game Maker Studio. Imagine tacking build 43 onto current iteration of build 42. That's the scenario you're imagining. Less than 30 frames per second all the time. NPCs and animals randomly dying. The background simulation imploding. Look, I can put up with a lot, man. I played Sims 3. I played one of the poorest optimized video games ever, and I played it for thousands and thousands of hours. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I came here to give you a smoke. Do I have any must-have mods? No. I play mainly unmodded. But there are some really cool ones I'll talk about. There's the dog mod. If you want dogs or cats, Freylith has made an awesome dog mod with so many different kinds of dogs. The dogs are functional. They do things. They're helpful. Have you ever wanted like the Fallout 4 dog meat companion experience? You can get that. There's also a horse mod. There's a bunch of lovely quality of life mods, quality of UI, like quality of life UI mods. There's mods that give you exact descriptions of traits and moodles. Love that. And that's all I can think of. Oh, there's clothing mods. PZ has some really nice, like, character model overhauls. Some awesome map mods if you're looking to enhance. Although if you haven't played the vanilla map, I would just check out the vanilla map before immediately rushing into modded map content. I would treat modded map content either you're trying to do something very particular, like a wilderness run playthrough where you only have wilderness. That's a good time for a map mod. Or treat it like DLC. So when you're done, you've experienced the main game, and it's starting to feel stale, then download some map mods so you can freshen it up. Sims 3 is awesome. I haven't played it in a very long time, and it has a slew of problems, and also doesn't quite have the charm of Sims 2. God, IndieStone, just steal Sims. Look. Sorry, I need to make direct eye contact. IndieStone, I'm telling you, just steal Sims 2. Just steal their animations. They have beautiful car door opening animations. So many beautiful animations in The Sims 2. EA has been sold. It is morally right. It is morally right that you cannibalize everything good about The Sims and you bring it here. Do it. Save yourself all the trouble of modeling out animations and just do Sims 2. Yeah, it belongs to Saudi Arabia and Kushner. AKA Donald Trump. Fucking Donald Trump owns my goddamn Sims. It's a fucking nightmare, man. It's a fucking nightmare. I didn't think Sims could get worse after Sims 4 first released. And then Sims 4 continued to get worse, and I didn't think it could get worse than what it already was, but it did. It somehow did. It not only, like, Sims 4, I was like, all right, fuck it. I just will never play Sims 4 and not spend $2,000 on expansion packs But then they just tainted the whole franchise. The whole entire franchise is now toxic. All right. Thank you for joining me during our regular Sims rant. I appreciate it. Meet back here this time tomorrow so we can rant about it again. I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater for The Sims. It's like I never hate watch anything that's just not for me. But I do hate watch about The Sims. I'm like, ooh, what new shitty thing is fucked up in The Sims world? And I have my content creators that I go to listen to them just complain about The Sims. Oh. That's why I gotta wait. I gotta wait for Paralives. I know it's out, and I do want to play. But all the people who play Paralives, I don't know, some of them hate Sims 4 or hate The Sims 2. But I'm just gonna, I would isolate so many people. Just hating on their favorite video game. Yeah, I just took the same shit, re-threw it on the wall, and when the suck shit dropped, they just realized that their audience had a lot of money. And they decided, a very toxic and very bad thing to do, I would say, as a video game company. They decided to ring their player base for all of it. They were like, we are going to like extract every single possible dollar we can from you. And then they did that. They're gonna keep doing it because they can, because no one, the player base did not get angry enough to stop them. Oh, look, it's raining now. All right, so I did pick the perfect time to craft. All right, we gotta drop these 78 handles back at our carving place. You heard they're already adding a Game Pass into the free version? Hoping Inzoi would put them in their place. No. That's Crafton. Crafton is also a scummy company. The people who own Inzoi is Crafton. That company is also the company that tried to shelve Subnautica 2. Tried to fire the creators so they wouldn't have to pay them out a bunch of money. They're the ones that tried to get legal advice from ChatGPT. They also said that their company is going to be an AI first company. So you can't fire people in Korea. Apparently it's super hard to fire them, but they're just not rehiring people and kind of forcing people to use AI. All right, we need to chop down a tree. What up, Goro? Make gamers in charge of games? I don't know. Games are so interesting. They're like an interesting piece of art. Like, many hands go into like a movie. So many hands touch like a large video game. Sometimes you get a single developer, but oftentimes it's like a multi-person art project. So you need all kinds. You definitely need people who play video games and love video games and understand games, like video games as a concept and how to make them fun and engaging. But you also need storytellers, artists, like people who have other skills, who don't spend all of their free time playing video games and spend all of their free time doodling and drawing and making, you know, making creatures and stuff like that. We need them too. Didn't know it was the same company. It is. But Paralives. Paralives is really good. If there's a life sim game out there that deserves your money, deserves your time and investment, Paralives is it 100%. If you're looking for a Sims alternative, help them grow, help them defeat the evil that is EA. What day am I at? I am... Okay, so 2 months. That's exactly 30 days. That's how PZ counts months. So this number will not eventually line up with the actual date. So we've lived 62 days, almost 63 days. Got any tips on leveling up carpentry? Absolutely. I'm leveling up carpentry right now. Get the books. Get the books first. Night and day difference. Night and day difference if you are leveling up a skill with books or you're leveling up a skill without books. And then I'm basically doing the method right now. I'm getting fodder for my carpentry leveling. But once you have the books, you know, you can basically just start building. And it doesn't really matter what you do. There's not really a wrong choice. You'll be getting so much XP from almost everything you build. So if you have a big project, like you want to build a road somewhere, or maybe you want to build a barn to put your animals in or something like that, just go ahead and start. Just start building. If you don't have anything in mind to build, there's nothing you need. You don't want to put up a wall somewhere. You don't need to pave a dirt road. Then you can do the method that I'm doing, which is saw your logs into planks. That'll give you, every time you saw a log, you get carpentry XP. It's really low, but if you read books, it gets boosted. And then you'll get, you can carve your planks into wooden rods. That gives you carving XP, so that's kind of a middleman step. I'm leveling my carving alongside my carpentry because of that. And then you can saw, so again, carpentry XP. You can saw those wooden rods into small handles. And then your small handles, you'll eventually be able to carve those into a bunch of things, whatever you could want. Or you could save them all and use them to as small handles for knives and other things. You just did carving 9 without books. It's miserable. Yes. Books are just supreme. Even if you have a skill boost, the book boost is just, it's so good. It's just so good. So that's it. That's my advice. Go forth and become a carpentry god. But most of the game developer companies have people who have no interest in gaming in charge. I mean, that's going to happen. That's at, like, the people who are making movies have no interest in making movies, really. The people who are controlling the publishing houses for books have no real interest in, like, books and story and literature. The people who are running the art galleries, do they even fucking care about art, or do they care about catering to high wealth individuals who will launder their money through them? That's why you gotta come to streams like mine that are run by a real human, 100% organic. Only I can give you that authentic human content you crave. It's a cat. Isn't it 72 days? Probably. Look, it's a long stream and it's 1 a.m. Did I say 62? I definitely meant 72. You're right. Came for the PZ content, stayed for the rhetoric and philosophy. That's right. Welcome to your philosophy talk. Oh, look, it's a fresh berry. Don't ever eat this. This is a holly berry. This is always poisonous. Don't ever eat it. Why do you left click instead of right click to cut down the tree? There used to be more of a reason to left click when chopping down trees. I need to pester Zoe or Rhett to do this homework chore for me. You used to do, I think I asked Zoe, and Zoe said it was probably still in the game, but they hadn't actually tested for it. But you do twice as much durability damage when you right-click chop down versus when you manually chop down. But when I right-click chop down a tree, I feel like I'm not in control, right? My character is automatically doing it. This thing they're doing right now is not an attack swing. And it's not really faster. I mean, I can speed up time. I actually don't want to chop down that tree, but like I can speed up time and that'll make it go faster. I could also speed up time. I'm too over encumbered. Sorry. Let me work on that. I could also speed up time just by doing this though. Like tapping my go fast button and swinging. Although, look at that muscle strain. Mistake. Alright, I guess I'll just bring these stacks with me. But I like staying in combat stance. I like being ever ready on the off chance that while I'm cutting down a tree, a zombie creeps up on me. It's only happened like 1 or 2 times, but when I've been actively like chopping down a tree, had a zombie walk through the tree I was trying to chop down. Very rare. But since I know it can happen, I try to be safe. So that's another reason why I prefer to stay in attack stance to chop down a tree. It's all the investors pushing for their return on investment, which then the game devs are forced to comply with. Yes. When art gets attached to profit, people only care about making number go up. And that doesn't necessarily mean like the best. We're not selecting on quality at that point. All right, I do think I'm at the point where I just throw away. All right, and I'm going to delete what's in here. Oh, what up, a random Kiwi gamer? That's how the calendar works? Yeah, it's weird. You didn't even know you could walk up to it and hit it? That's an old thing. I learned that watching a Private Lime video. Back in the good old days of Build 41. But I'll definitely confess, I play Project Zomboid very slowly. Like, a lot of people will do stuff like this. They'll use walk 2 and just speed up time. I've just seen so many people walk straight into a zombie. Just directly into the arms of a zombie when they do that. So I'll use walk 2, but not in like my daily playing. I use it more as like a defensive thing. I for whatever reason, it's probably the fact that you're speeding up time, but zombies suck at pathing if you're using walk 2, and you can just really outpace them. No. Everywhere I go, light bulbs explode. No, I don't have any other spreadsheets. There is the illustrious and glorious Project Zomboid map. If you don't have this favorited. And there's also the PZ wiki is really good. They're trying to get information directly from the source code now for the wiki. So it's more accurate than it was in the past, but it's still in development. Build 42 just finalized. God, and I guess I'll throw all the links. All right, here's another one. This isn't like gaming related, but if you ever wanted a Spiffo plushie, it could be yours for only $29.99. This is the first plushie that has an actual career theme. First plushie wearing clothing. First plushie with a hat. And also the first plushie to not come with a backpack. A unique offering. Yeah, say the sheep. Holy flashbang. That's right. This is a light mode house. I welcome in dark mode users, but you will be greeted only with light mode here. How else? How else am I going to stay awake? Gotta trick my brain into thinking it's not 1 a.m. It's a perfectly reasonable time to be awake.
little pig, let me in.
Every day, a new light bulb to replace. Alright. Shall I feed you? Right, we don't need to do super chunky meals because you're 82 and rising. So let's just do mostly venison. It's going to be high hunger, low calorie. A little bit of calorically dense food from the rabbit. And then a garnish of broccoli. Alright, and you can probably eat half of this and be satisfied. Excellent. Okay, now you just gotta saw all these logs and start your carpentry carving grind again. She's so soft. How far are your animals from base? Not that far. They're right here, my sheep. And then I have a bunch of rabbits in this area. Ooh, I should check the rabbits. See if any have died. Okay, and now we... do this one. Oh, sorry. Max it out. No, not the paring knife. God damn it. Oh, use the saw. I wish there was a way... we have, like, don't use in crafting recipes. I wish we could have a priority use. I wish I could just set my saw. Set my saw to be used, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Do you prefer to play on a server or single player? I think I prefer single player. At the end of the day, I'm a shut-in introvert. Just that. Just at the end of the day, I'm an introvert. I like being by myself. But it is fun. I will say, I have some big projects planned in multiplayer. And it's so nice if you can play with like-minded people and people who want to do big projects with you and kind of make a whole world or environment. I'm really hoping that on the Frog server, since Allison keeps her server running like all the time for forever, that we can get like a really cool built up world. And we have a giant mega base right now. But once I finish the mega base, I'll probably move on to a new location and start doing a building project there. And then there's also the joy of sharing. Now, I love sharing my single player Project Zomboid world with all of you. It makes it so much more rewarding to play and do stuff and build giant projects. Knowing that I'm not doing it just for myself and it's just gonna die in my computer. I'd still do projects like that, like big video gaming projects. Like I have a Minecraft world, I have a Sims playthrough. I had like a 2,000-hour Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough. But if you do like to do single player, I would recommend finding some place to share what you're doing. I think that's very rewarding. Even if it's just screenshots or something like that. It can be super fun. Why did you not carve the last 3? Alright, carving is almost level 5. We're about 500 XP away. And then we are more than halfway to carpentry level 5. I think I'll be able to knock that out. You like your multiplayer server with your friends? Is it the RP of it that you like? I don't know. I wouldn't say I personally do a lot of role play. I like environmental storytelling. That's what I call it. I like setting a scene. Oh. Right. Just walking these 78 handles over here. I wish I had a big project. I don't know. I thought about fencing in my area, but that just doesn't feel necessary. And I don't really have like a big carpentry project to just start building. I mean, I could build stuff and then dismantle it, but then I have to put in all the time to dismantle it. I could also barricade and unbarricade windows. But I don't know if that's great XP. This is working. This is working fine. It would be better if I had a better axe. I might take a break. If it's good weather tomorrow, we might go check out that school. Promising a chain link fence. I know I want to put a chain link fence around here. That's not going to level up carpentry. Also, do I question? How do I attach the chain link fence? Like if I build it directly into this, then I'm going to have to remove, right? I'm going to have to remove this fence side. So ideally I do it one tile out from the fence. I have a little bit of space. But then I'd have like this weird empty... I'd have this one empty tile here, which made me think, okay, I could put a shrub there. So that would require higher levels of agriculture to be able to pick up and move the shrubs. But I could fill the one tile gap between a chain link fence and this with shrubbery. I don't know. I don't want to destroy this fence because this is something I didn't mention about animals. But animals will break all of the player-made construction. It doesn't matter what it is, animals can break player-made construction instantly. If they get upset, if they get stressed by zombies, they can just go on a rampage and smash the walls. But if it's an indie stone-built fence, they can never break it. So if you are serious about animal farming, you need one of these. I think like you can probably get by making your own, but it's so much more of a pain. I just don't know exactly where I'd fit a chain link fence in. Ooh. And then I do like this little row of trees. I think I want to keep that. So I'm thinking about the chain link fence. I just don't know exactly where it would go. But I do greatly enjoy this like perfect line of trees. So I definitely want to keep this. All right, you didn't hit carpentry 5. All right, if it's raining tomorrow, we do more grind. If it's not raining tomorrow, we go and we look for carpentry 5. Is there a setting to turn that off? I don't know if there's a setting for animals. There's a general setting to make player-built construction unbreakable, but that would also include zombies. So there's a mod. Use a mod to turn that destruction off. You had a pig go nuts at your base. Never again. Beaten Buzzers has a great clip of him building like a huge farm, barn, house area. And then animals got into his house, so he blew his harmonica. And then they all panicked and freaked out, and they destroyed like crates of stuff. They destroyed a bunch of furniture, walls, just completely broke free and escaped. I put too much rabbit in here. You're gonna balloon up. You're gonna balloon up to 83. Carry this tiny pile of 84 small handles. Clip is goated, and every time I told people to do it in your chat, you were like, no, don't. Look. I do perpetuate my fair share of misinformation for PZ, but I do my best to be of service and make your game time easier. There's a lot of pitfalls in PZ that you only discover because you live a long time and you've played a long time. And I try to tell you that information so you don't get to your first winter or get to your first spring and realize, oh shit, there's an issue. 300 handles, huh? 300 small handles. And counting. Alright, I might make some crates. What level carpentry do I have to be to make a box? Oh my god, where is crate? Where is crate? Okay, I have to be carpentry level 7 to make the nice craftsman crate. Looking at all the stuff I could build and wondering what would be the best XP. I don't know, maybe stairs. We'll see. Riverside catacombs. 3D place bones all over the wall. Alright. You need a smoke. Oh, let's do some squats since that regularity dropped a little bit. Squat it up. Alright, and you can wear a robe so you're not cold. And now you may sleep. Twist as a mod for selecting tool priority. God, Twist. Twist is like the quality of life god in PZ. Indie Stone. Unless you hire Twist, you're not allowed to use any of Twist's quality of life mods until you make vanilla better quality of life. Okay, I want to keep you. Want to keep you. I want to keep my chewing tobacco and my bowls. But the rain has stopped, so I'm thinking it's going to be a lovely day. So let's swap clothes with our mannequin. Let's go back out to the Riverside school and see what else is there for us. Yes, please. It's Friday. I'll have another soda. All right, I want this back. All right, favoriting stuff makes me unequip it, but at least I won't put it on the... Oh, and then I need a belt. All right, let me just get an extra belt. Oh no, I still have it. I was wearing it. I just took it off. See, even this is like half finished. Like the stuff I favorite, I should just stay wearing. All right, let's do a sheep checkup too and make sure they're all right. There's a lot of stuff to take off and put back on. I mean, it does everything, though. And honestly, I feel like I'm wearing less stuff than a lot of characters would wear. I've got stockings on. I've got some jewelry. I have a scarf. I have a hat. I have leg warmers since it's getting cold. I have knee pads and elbow pads. I have gloves. Yeah, I mean, I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing a jacket. Cat. Speeding up time. Secretly pressing buttons. More than some, less than most. Like, not everyone would be rocking a bikini under here, but I will. I know it's there. That's what matters. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy time zone. Oh my gosh, are we about to get a bucket full of milk from a sheep? Do you have any more to give? What's the fluffy cat's name? This is Maxie. You can do exclamation point min max to learn more about my cats. We also have 2 emojis of my cats. Elmo pad. Only if it's red. Carry a medical satchel. A first aid and tools. Alice suspenders. A large knife. A belt, pants, socks, shoes. A shirt on top. A hat, glasses, a firearm. A bullet bandolier. You need a lot of stuff. And you're not even wearing jewelry. Jewelry or a scarf. Or any protective gear. Just wait till I start blacksmithing. There'll be so much more. Oh, and a watch and a bracelet and a backpack. And maybe an athletic cup and leather gloves. I know. I don't know if they still have it. There might be an option that's like just the armor. I don't know. I thought there were more options when they first introduced this. All right. I assume you're all healthy and wealthy, right? Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Alright. Well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, calm. Found the athletic cup tonight. You wear it with underwear now? No. Really? I wonder if I can probably wear it with my bikini. That's its own layer. Wait. Sorry. I want to check to make sure this isn't gonna explode. Fuel 30, condition 95. I mean, that gasoline requirement is going fast. Alright. That should be good enough. Oh, and then any bunnies dead? 47. You guys are breeding again. Oh, you can't see our little fishtail legs. Okay. Now to see if carpentry 5. Careful. Careful with what you're touching. Jeez. Oh. Some honks. In case we have any zombie stragglers nearby. Alright. Have you guys stopped being racist? It's been quite a few days since I've seen you. Alright, here it is. Here it is. These animals have plenty of water. They have plenty of food. But they're dying. Starving. Dying of thirst. And she's still not pregnant. Still not pregnant. It's like it picks one. It like picks one of your animals to be exceptionally like cruel to. Okay, starving, not thirsty, sickly. So like the game was like, okay, we'll take care of some of your animals. Some of the animals are eating. Other animals, go drink, man, go drink. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll help, but I'm gonna redraw their animal zone. I don't really want to keep these animals alive forever. That's not my goal. But I don't want any of them to die right now. Maybe clean the place? You would think that the poop on the ground would cause negative health effects to your animals, but it does not. The only thing the poop on the ground is killing is your save file by more and more items ending up in a place. But your animals are not affected at all by dung on the ground. That's a little bit, you might read that online, but that's misinformation. There's nothing in the code that would work that way. What happens is, when people see that they have an animal that's sick, They're like, oh shit, what's wrong? They have plenty of food and water. I don't know what to do. So then they stay. They stay in the same area and they spend a bunch of time picking up all the poop. And then they'll go, after spending hours in game picking up the poop, they'll go check their animal and then they'll be like, oh, the animal is now happier, healthier. And what happened there, it wasn't the result of you picking up the poop. It was the result of you keeping the animals loaded in, which allows them to take care of their needs. And when they're well fed and not thirsty, their health will naturally go up on its own. But I've done a ton of animal testing. Poop on the ground just does not make a difference. The only dirtiness that matters is the dirtiness of your chicken hutch. All right, and you're fine. Okay, I still need to redraw this zone. I think one of the reasons why the animals here are having maybe more of an issue than the animals here and here is because this zone is a combo zone, and zones that are created with more than one part seem to be very bad at keeping animals happy and healthy. So I'm going to keep these shut so the animals don't go in there. I've moved their food and water outside. I'm just going to set this up out here so we can get some more rainwater for them. And then, which one is this? It's this one. All right, remove, add a zone. It's just going to be this outdoor square. Cows should be fine with not going inside. Oh, did I fill up your canteen? Or do I still need to do that? I still need to do that. Let's fill it up here. Since we have water. All right, am I not clicking the pump? Natural water source? All right, I know two of you are technically dying, but you're well fed and not starving, so please heal up. I'll check on you maybe tomorrow. Do you know how close they need to be to die at your base? See, that's the neat part. They still die. Even if you keep them at your base. I think keeping animals at your base is the best way to make sure they're staying healthy, but that involves you checking them like daily while at your base. Doesn't normally happen to me, but I also don't spend crazy long sessions just fast forwarding in game. But even if your animals are by your base, if you spend a bunch of time fast forwarding, animals are also really bad at taking care of themselves when that happens. So basically, if you want to keep animals, it's just like you just got to be like a real life farmer and you got to check your animals basically every day. And if you go away from your base for long, like, and I say long, I mean like 5 days. 5 days, 7 days. You could come back and then your animals could be just like that. They could be starving and dying of thirst with plenty of food and water all around. It's been in the game since they added animals. And I don't know. I assume Indy Stone's aware of the problem. It must be a difficult problem to fix because they have not fixed it so far. Look. Oh, you were doing the twitches. You were doing the little paw twitches when you were sleeping. No idea how I got here, but that's a cute cat. You boarded the cute cat train. And it took you right where you belong. Where? Where? Back in line. Back in line. Over here. On the ground, ma'am. Got any others with you? Ooh, let me do a prediction. We are looking for Carpentry 5. Will Rat find Carpentry 5 today? All right. I'm going to put 15 minutes on the clock. But if I find it while the prediction is going on, I'll just pay it out. Animals should take even better care of themselves with poop not on the list. Yes. I would recommend setting with your item removal list base.dung. Just so you don't have to spend your valuable free time picking up digital animal poo. I'm still against it. I'm still against animal poo. It doesn't need to be in the game. Alright. In we go. What's this on the ground? Carving 1. Alright. Still getting twine. Ooh, and then can't reach those back 2 boxes. Anything special? Whoa! Some books. Watch there be Carpentry 5 right in here. We got Tracking 4 and Trapping 3. And a TV. Oh, this is so scary. I don't play with aim outline on, so dark areas are just the worst. A full cow's milk carton and a worn orange light bulb. I'll take it. Is this detention? All the bad kids go into the basement. A sack of clay. I see that box of nails. Do I pick up the sack of clay? I guess. You always need more clay. Okay, I'm gonna shut this door to let me know that it's done. I'm gonna keep the exit door open. All right, we have shop class. Ooh, look at the cool chalk art. Okay, you can grab random notices. So that's what I think is written here. You can grab this if you want to pick up the chalk art and bring it home. I wonder if this is all the metal stuff they're trying to get functional. Bunch of steel rods. Okay. Always gotta take the
Everybody
welding
always
rods.
talks about the negatives of cigarettes, but look at the benefits. Got something to hold in your hand.
Oh, is it time? It is time. Would you like a smoke? I'm still waiting for the cigarette to cause a little red glow around us. I'll wait forever. I did not like that. Ooh, iron. Wait, I thought I saw pipes. Yes, iron pipes. You are important. Right, some jujubes. Some fruit jam. Sorry, the game was paused. Okay, I've got to already empty out my bag. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, we're just adjusting. That's good. You lost your run? No, no, no. What happened? What happened, Insomniac? Oh, I'm so sorry. You were doing so magnificently in your run. It was super inspiring. Your animal area? Amazing. Your beautiful upstairs. God. Just keep playing in the same world. You were having fun fighting at night, using your horn to draw them in. Well, you went out in the most insomniac way you could. Not hiding at home, skilling, fighting a million zombies in the dark. Was this hockey helmet always here? It must have been. Just never noticed it. Right. Well, I'm hoping I don't die. I'm trying to be super cautious and super safe, but we are exploring the basement now. And it's dark and scary. I think I got everything out of this room that I want. Shutting doors to places I've been, not shutting a door to an exit. It's all about the fun you have along the way. You had some music you made playing and it was too loud and you didn't hear the one that got you. Okay, big storage room. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nothing in the desk, nothing in the desk, nothing in the desk, nothing in the desk. Do you think they're... Oh gosh, I have to move this. I have to move this to get access to some of this other stuff. Alright. This desk and this desk. Both, you fit? Oh my gosh. School desks hold 65. I'm not saying anything. Any scone's gonna nerf it. Glass making, tracking, agriculture 1. Nothing of value. 2 sacks of clay. I mean, I guess. Ooh, a skeleton mannequin. Okay, shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a huge find for me. Dude, what is in? Oh my gosh, I picked that up without it breaking. All right, I guess you're coming home with me. And we had some respirator filters over here. All right, and then nothing else. And then nothing in here. All right, let's bounce. Let's unload our heavy sack. Trying to decide what you want to do next? Zero to Hero or UDK? Well, I'm gonna be on the Frog server tomorrow. If you're gonna wanna do some multiplayer, I'll be grinding that. I guess I'll talk about it. So don't go and those of you who are playing on the Frog server, don't go and do this without me. You have to wait until tomorrow. But since the Frog server doesn't have item respawn, I've been thinking about this idea that there's a finite amount of money in the world. Like, yes, you can get money from emptying a zombie's pockets, but that's difficult. That takes a lot of time. It takes dragging the wallet out of the zombie, putting it on the ground, grabbing the money out of the wallet, and then putting the wallet back into the zombie. Because we clean up after ourselves. So it's very, very micromanagey, very annoying. So I kind of want to go around the map and hit the banks and just see how much money is out there for you to basically accumulate. And I want to keep that all stockpiled at our wonderful casino. How's the flashlight? Okay, we're doing okay on our flashlight. You're making Zero to Hero look fun? I was just saying, I want to try your high fitness, low strength build. When I'm on a multiplayer server next. Okay, there was nothing else in there, and I can't shut the door. Creepy bathroom. Nothing really in there. Alright, shut the doors. Done. Done. Big long hallway. Little room over here. Garbage bag with a whistle. I already have a whistle and I already have a whistle hat. I don't need that. Okay, checking out here. This just looks like a tool room. A cigarello! And cigs. Take the tarp. I'll take the twine. I always take nuts and bolts. I'm done. I'm done with handles. My carving is flying up. I'm going to be able to make my own handles. No more handles. No more pieces of wood may enter my house. All right. This is a fallout shelter down here. I don't want to make too much noise.
Hey!
Dental floss. I'll grab you. Big room here. Alright, I don't need any needles. I've got a shit ton of needles. Don't need canned food. I have better food. Sorry, I don't really need any food. I'm not grabbing you. Even cereal? No, I can't leave 2,000 calories of food behind. I'll grab the cereal. It's 0.3. It's 0.3 weight. Alright, done. Oh, goodness. Done in there. Let's go get some fresh freaking air. Right, you were the zombie that was scaring me. It made me think there was a zombie downstairs. I have your card, sir. Marion Lee, private investigator. High fitness? Yes. So when you have high fitness, you recover from your exhausted state faster. So if you start high fitness, the theory is you should be able to wait. Where am I hearing another zombie from? Is there a zombie downstairs? So here, let me finish this thought. I don't know if I got it out. If you have high fitness and low strength, You can really focus on grinding your strength skill, and then you'll recover faster from the exhausted moodle that you get put into from working out. So therefore, you can work out more because you spend less time having to rest. All right, I'm just gonna shut this. Right, is this a drop? I hear a zombie, but I don't know where the zombie is.
Hey!
Alright, I'm not going in there. That's one zombie I guess I'll wait on. Maybe I'll try to bring a generator out here and get some real lights. Golf ball. Poncho. Ooh, is this my first poncho? Rock candy. Gummy bears. I'll take the rock candy. Okay, I know where this staircase leads. Take the cow's milk. Take the lard. Right. Done. Done. Soft shin pad. Sure. Done. Office room. Ooh, what? Weird. Baking soda? Okay. Another mannequin? Yes, give me all the skeleton mannequins. Lots of books down here. Fishing. Blacksmithing. More cooking stuff. I don't know why. A jug of vinegar? Man, I can't even hold on to that. God, there's one room. There's one room left. No, I don't think I've checked that room either. Okay, well, there's 2 rooms left. I'm gonna go empty this out. I'm still here. I know. It's ridiculous. I've got to go to bed, but I'm not gonna. I'm entering a grind mode for the rest of August. There's, I was invited to join a bunch of really big Project Zomboid streamers. That guy Preds, Big Bad Beaver, and a few others for a giant multiplayer server. So I'm just grinding. I'm sure I'll take some time off in the future, but right now, well, all eyes are on PZ. I just want to play. I'm just trying to play as much as I can. Like, wait, you're not done. That server, if you're interested, is also complete. It will be completely open to the public. So other streamers, you as a player, if you've been ever wanted to try to join like a massive mega server, keep the end of August open. Insomniac. It's open to everyone. So if you're interested, this could be a really fun server. It's one life though. It's hardcore. You have one life. If you die, you don't get to come back. So I don't know exactly what I want to do. I have a couple ideas. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a sledgehammer. It's a sledgehammer head. Finally, I check every single trash can and I have been rewarded. RNGs has blessed me in my devout nature and given me that which I had hoped for. In a moment, I wasn't even looking for
It's like a reward.
a near mint condition sledgehammer head. Out of a trash bag. Always, 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 always check trash bags. You never know what treasure is there for you. Then I get eaten by a zombie. I'm like, all right, get this shit and then get out of here. Ooh, ice hockey neck guard. Ooh, we need to try that on. Tennis ball, gym mat. All right, what else we got in here? I see some other cool shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More ice hockey gloves, and this time they're in blue, so it'll be a better match. And another neck guard. And then more bats. The tennis racket. Yeah, tennis racket, badminton racket aren't good. Ooh, and then I just want to check this room too real quick. Books, books, sacks of clay. Empty sacks on the ground. Here, just wear this. Yes, now we have like 100% protection on our neck. All right, grab the clay. Just take it out of here. Is that another sack? Oh my god. Right, nothing in there. Nothing in the last one. Okay, the basement is fully done now. Sledgehammer head in the garbage bags, crazy RNG. It's happened enough to me that I just always check. I have to check garbage bags. You know what? You get to actually be placed in my backpack. You are the chosen one. And a frying pan, too. Alright, my trunk is full now. No cup though. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I actually fully explored this middle part. Head mirror. Money. What's all this on the floor? Combination padlock. A bunch of medical stuff. Why is there all this medical stuff? It's rotten. Showers. And a bathroom. Oh, with a trash can. I love that you've done that. I love that you've added a trash. These loud, scary noises. Power's already out. Why does that sound? Why was that a big boom? Flute. First aid. Fanny pack on the ground. Briefcase. Oh my gosh. A specimen case. My minerals. Right. Checked all those rooms. Man, such a big building. I don't even think this is my second day out here. I don't even think I'm gonna get it done. Hello, rat. Alright, so I have now loaded zombies on the 3rd floor. So I'm gonna make some noise, and if there are zombies that can path, hopefully they're coming downstairs. Let's do this side. Is that the heli? No. The heli is very distinct and it's a continuous noise. And in an apocalypse run like this, the heli only comes one time. Oh my god, so much clay.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Blacksmithing tongs? Okay, they're worn. Good. I don't have to pick them up. I'm gonna leave the play. My car's full. I'm almost full. I just want to prioritize books. Right, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, nothing. On the floor, tracking 3, but already have it. Take the twine. Nothing in there. I saw soap, but I don't really need that. Right, I don't think there's anything in the school desks. Okay, so this is where the stairs are. Oh, this goes all the way across. Oh my gosh. Does that light up? Does that light up if power's on? Period. Guest home. That's one thing I wish we had in PZ. I kind of wish we had mini games to do. The dried apricot. Alright, nothing in here. Cinnamon roll. Granola bar. Cookies. I'm gonna assume all the desks are empty again. That was something I saw Sequisha complaining about. Saying, or just mentioning, not complaining, but noticing that the desks didn't have any loot tied to them. But it is summer, so like, that's what I was kind of thinking. Not to give excuses to Indie Stone. But it is technically summer. Kids should have cleared out their desks. Are they the best at doing things that they're supposed to do? Would there still be a few rubber bands and gum packets? Maybe even a book left in a desk? Yes. But that might be Indie Stone's thinking. Like, oh, it's summer. They had nothing in their desks. Twine. God, tailoring better be like absolutely smooth sailing. With the amount of twine I've gathered every place I see it. Better be nice and easy. Summer school? You're right. Right? There's summer school. I mean, do you think the people of Kentucky even need summer school? Didn't I check this room? The door wasn't shut. Well, nothing important. Right, this is looking familiar. I've been in there. Ooh, I haven't been in here. Coffee, honey, sugar. I was collecting sponges because they're, you need them. To recharge your gas mask filters. You need a sponge. You also need a sponge to make a filter. But I'm only one person. It's low pop, like low amount of zombies. I don't know. I think I'll find enough respirators and I won't need to actually recharge any of them. And if I do, it'll probably be when I reach LV and if I haven't accumulated a mass amount of shit by then. I've got other problems to worry about. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll save the other half for next time. Trash can meta is still meta. Got a pit stop by the cows. See if they've survived the day. That car drove right by you. Hi, Claire. I would like to know how you attach the light to your backpack. It's not attached to my backpack. It's attached to Alice belt and suspenders. This thing goes into your it takes up your fanny pack slot. So separate from my backpack, this is the only thing in Vanilla PZ that you can attach an angle head flashlight to. It's specifically, hey cat. It's specifically this flashlight, no other flashlight. But this flashlight and the angle and the suspenders give you a hands-free flashlight. It's best in slot. Oh, well, actually, we're not gonna say hi to the cows. We took a different way home. So hopefully they'll survive a day. Or I guess I'll be drying some more large leather. Oh, I didn't leave the lights off. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Hello, animals. I have returned from a successful day of looting. Hope all of you are thriving. Yeah, I wish that you can't even make an angle head flashlight. We need to be able to make an angle head flashlight with electrical because you can only find it right now. And since it is military paraphernalia, you most likely find them at military events. Angle head flashlights have been a little more common. Level 10 electrical. I mean, they could make it level 9. That honestly seems very in theme with how Indie Stone does stuff. Like baseball bats are level 9. You don't get a huge reward for level 10. Where do I want to keep your specimen case? I think in here. My collection area for now. You want to make your crazy world, but it seems like the best thing to do is advertise any of the game modes right now. Yeah, people, that's what people are Googling. That's what they're searching. Apocalypse, extinction, top of the world, 28 seconds later. Beginner content. That's why I'm doing an apocalypse playthrough. I figure now's the time to do it. Alright. Let's do squats. So you'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. That was my thing. That was your thing until you got your ass killed. Well, you just gotta do it again. I know, it's hard. My big fuck up yesterday reminded me that this is what I love about PZ. Even when you think you're safe, you're not safe. And no matter how strong you get, how powerful you get, you are one unfortunate attack, one unfortunate roll of the dice later and you're dead. I heard another light bulb die today. Shit, I did it again. Sorry, you have to be on the bottom. Ooh, it's so foggy. What up, Vaco? Are you ready? Are you ready for Rat Race 2.0, Vaco? Sorry, was that scary? You are! Soon, soon, soon. I won't be diving into Rat Race right away. I got this playthrough and, like I said, the multiplayer stuff planned, but Rat Race will always be there, waiting for me. Alright. Didn't feel right without our garbage pile out here. Claire's Guide to Master Mechanic Blacksmithing. I don't know if I'm going to do that type of content. That type of content does do well. I don't know. It might help out the channel, but my focus is on these super long playthroughs. Hello, skeleton friend. And I think that might fragment my audience on YouTube. where that type of guide content would do insane-o well. I also got to get some street cred. Claire's beginner guide to 8,000 hours of PZ. No, miss? I feel like YouTube showed me a raid for a fraction of a second. I could never tell. If you're not already following No Miss, make sure you do on Twitch and YouTube. Also, think I forgot to pay out the Gamba. You're right. I didn't find Carpentry 5. I found something almost as good, though. Maybe even better. Sledgehammer. Alright. This is the type of fog day that I wouldn't want to do a bunch of outside fighting in. You would most likely be fine, but it's not the ideal conditions, so do some home chores. Okay, I'm bringing you here so you can be smelted. Bringing the sledgehammer head. I'll just make it. I'll just make a sledgehammer right now. Why build when you can destroy? One whole strand of lights are out now. I've been like adding light bulbs. I feel like almost every day. That is something I grab and I will continue to grab. All right, sledgehammer, live on the bone table. Oh yeah, right here. All right, let's get some more light bulbs. I should get electrical XP for adding a light bulb. Light bulbs are gonna break this easily. Give me XP.
Little pig, let me in.
Every light bulb I add, 1 XP. Boosted by reading. I also have rainbow lights to set up. Oh, and this half, they're not technically out. The generator just doesn't reach them. Cruddy crayons. Thank you for the follow. Digital watches are 0.4. Yeah, well, for how annoying electrical is, I demand more. Which one of these did you put on the ground? Yes, getting 0.0000001 XP per light bulb. I mean, they should just set it up so it's like car lights, where you only get XP once a day for putting in a light bulb. And then I should get 1 XP for doing that. Or they could pop light bulb lifespan up to 1,000. These are my demands in D-Stone. More hairstyles and light bulb lifespan set to 1,000. But I'm going to end it here tonight. This was a nice 9-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow with another chunky, long multiplayer stream. Like I said, we have some exciting stuff planned, so I hope to see you then. I guess I'll sign off and look at you. Hi, it's me. It's me after 9 hours. Don't ever compare starting Claire to ending Claire, okay? Starting Claire has not sat for 9 hours in my shoes.
Little pig, let me in.
But let's find someone to pass along our lovely raid trains to. And then I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Ooh, easy. Ultrasaurus is streaming. Let's go raid Ultra. $16x challenge, 0 to hero, build 42.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
My goodness, Firekeeper. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much, Midnight. You completed our goal. 10 out of 10. And then over here on YouTube, who's still up? Oh, we can go say hi to Random Kiwi Gamer, Bandits Extinction Server. That should be a fun time. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, feel free to sub. I'll be back tomorrow with more. And that's it. I'll return you to the cat.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Appreciate the appreciation, Firekeeper. Anywho, I'm going to bed now, y'all. I promise I won't be on the multiplayer server grinding more blacksmithing, doing the slowest crafting ever. I promise. I'm definitely going to stop playing PZ. All right.